Welcome back to another Marvel Champions live stream. Today we are continuing playing the two new heroes, not Falcon or Winter Soldier. That would have been awesome, but we have Shuri and Silk that we are going to be continuing to sink our teeth into throughout the day. I am really enjoying Shuri. I really love Silk, but Shuri has been the surprise for me. So I played Shuri, and then I did a two-handed game yesterday that was recorded. I'll have that posted up um, at some point in the upcoming days. But it was a ton of fun. I did a Black Panther team up. Oof, oof. Um, where's Pop Tart? Or Poop Fart? She's locked out of the room. How did yesterday go? Yesterday went well. Yesterday, we were able to win both of our first games, which was kind of crazy. Um, I said that I may have been lying there. Did we win? I don't know. But the uh mutagen formula game, the first game of Silk was awesome. Also, hey Villain Theory, we're starting out with a sidekick. Uh, that's Crossbones music. I just received their pack a few hours ago. We're gonna try them both tomorrow. Sweet, awesome. That's so awesome. Um, Chris, hey Nelson. Not gonna lie, I thought new heroes had just been announcing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. New heroes to the stream. I'm sorry. What's up? How's it going? Running. Hello, Nelson. Just got back from seeing Thunderbolts. I heard Thunderbolts was amazing. Did you enjoy it? Now I can clamber into bed and try and sleep. I much prefer Shuri over Silk. I think I have too much to think about with Silk. Shuri is better for my simple brain. Shuri, Shuri's decisions are a lot more dynamic than I was thinking they would be. They're pretty fun. The sequencing here, using Aja Adana to shuffle everything back in, like that it's much more of a puzzle than I was expecting it to be, just, like, from the initial reveal article. I thought it was gonna be kind of more straightforward of a character, and I don't think that's the case at all, in a very good way. It's a vibe. I'm enjoying it. I think that was Shuri. Your key is you can make the decision for what you need. Yep, 100%. So I went ahead and put together a deck just right before the stream because I was excited about it. So let's talk about this. So this is going to be a leadership Shuri focused on the Dora Milaje as well as um, Black Panther being a sidekick. So there's a couple of different things going on. The two-handed game also kind of leaned into the Dora Milaje, but I was having T'Challa run the Dora Milaje package, and then that it's a silly package. Like it's a decent package. Um, Having everything prepared today. No, I just built one deck. I was gonna have two. I was gonna have a Silk and a Shuri, and then here we are. I sorted all my cards. I probably have 300 cards that I just sorted. I haven't put them away, but just the entire stack of cards is here, so I can easily deck build from here. The Dora cards are so good. I haven't really found Silk to be that complicated. I just stack encounter cards from the main scenario and go from there. Yeah, I think so. I think she is less complicated than I was expecting, and Shuri is more complicated than I was expecting, which is nice. I say that in a sense of like all of it was good. Shuri comes across as feeling as trading some high in power for some flexibility. I I think if you're running the Dora Milaje package, her power is just insane. Yeah, we're gonna go against Crossbones. I took a couple of. I got Aim Abduction as one of my three modular sets, Hydra Patrol, and then Extreme Risk, the joystick. Wait, where's joystick? There, there's joystick. So that's kind of the combo here. I figured we hadn't tried Crossbones in a hot second. I think Shuri is best alter ego in the game. Ooh, Shuri, yeah, it's really really good. Good morning, Andy R. How are you doing this morning? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing really good. I'm um just so excited for these heroes. That two-handed game that I'll have posted. I think I'm probably on Friday. Black Panther, they just they play well together. It was fun. So if you're flipping down, she's pretty strong. Yeah. Shuri definitely exceeded my expectations. 100% agree with you there, villain. 100%. And good morning, chat. Did you win your first game with Maria Hill and Nick Fury? I think I won my first game with Maria. I think I lost my first game with Nick. I think. Gambit is really good. Hey, Don. Gambit is really good. That would I think also like Black Widow is really good because she can do so much in her alter ego. Like Covert Ops is not a hero action, so you can use that in alter ego. Black Widow is a really good one. Um, there's a couple of them out there, but Shuri Shuri has a lot going on. I just found Silk easy enough to make gameplay mistakes. Not that I've made an abundance of them, discarding cards under her to wrong decks, remembering it's only cards in the encounter that can get, yeah. Okay, so let's talk about this. We got Heart of the Panther. Heart of the Panther, I like as a team up card, especially if we are going to be trying to keep Black Panther T'Challa around. We can hit this team up fairly easily, and the value that this gives us, it's effectively a Wakanda Forever plus a put into play upgrade. And so, like, if we are Voltroning and sidekicking T'Challa, he should be around, and then this effectively just becomes a Wakanda Forever for us. So I think, yeah, I think this is one of those team up cards that I will be running in solo. Most of the team up cards I typically don't, but this one, because T'Challa is going to be around and it's just so powerful, it's good. Also, I just realized that it is Wakanda traded, so you could probably use team building exercise on it. So that's kind of interesting. Crossbones is one of those kind of chill villains where you don't have to stress too much. Probably why I like him so much. True. That's why I threw the joystick in there. Because joystick is not chill. Waiting for Shuri to arrive. I'm ready for Winter Soldier. You ever use Recuperate? Oh, the heal damage? I haven't, but I think Dr. Sinclair is going to take over, at least in protection, is going to take over that slot for me. Sinclair seems good. We are running the Dora Milaje package, Okoye, Annika, and Ao. And then we have the Dora Milaje support. I was not reading this correctly. Whenever you use this support, you also get to heal one from the ally, which makes it way better. We're running Sidekick for T'Challa. And then we're running the side-by-sides because if we ready our Sidekick, we can also ready our hero. And then we can either get +1/+1 or heal one. But the nice thing here is whenever T'Challa or Shuri activates, we get to trigger one of her Black Panther upgrades as well. And so we're kind of double dipping into that ready. So that I think this is going to be kind of crazy. We've got 3 copies of Reinforced Suit. I think the first one is going to probably go on T'Challa. We got one for Okoye, and then we actually may not do Okoye. We may go here because Okoye is probably going to be our target for Dora Milaje, which is going to be the heal, and so we probably don't poor Crossbones. We probably don't need it's really funny. We probably don't need too much more healing here. Because we're gonna probably be always targeting her with the Dora Milaje, and so when she activates, we can just clear it like that. We do have 2 copies of Suit Up. Really here to go grab T'Challa as well as Sidekick, but afterwards, because we will be in Alter Ego fairly frequently, we can use them to grab our other Dora Milaje and then the Reinforced Suits. So those can be the targets there. We've got copies of Command Team because what gets really stupid here is when you trigger Okoye, you can choose a Wakanda hero or ally, and they get +1/+1 until the end of the phase. And we're going to be triggering on T'Challa. And so we can Dora Milaje, give T'Challa +1/+1. We can attack +1/+1, Annika +1/+1. And then we have Okoye here to deal a threat. But at that point, we have 1, 2, 3, and T'Challa is swinging for 5. Command Teams, he can swing for 20. And we're activating 4 different, or they could be different, they could be the same Black Panther upgrades. If we have side-by-sides in our hand, then we also get more activations there. Triskelion opens up that 4th ally slot, and then we're just running some build supports, call for backup to get one of them out easier, rally the troops, which is probably the one that we will just throw out there and dump if we don't need it, because there potentially is a situation where we're just not going to have enough damage to make this to justify this. It's also going to be really easy to throw it down. So if we do need to, we can. Then superpower and build support. We got Leo Fitz, and I really like this. I don't quite remember who suggested this yesterday, but Leo Fitz allows you to use Aja Adana to shuffle one of those tech cards right back into your deck, and then Leo can tutor it right out as you go down to Alter Ego. So I played Leo in the two-handed game yesterday and had a lot of success. We got Ingenuity. I'm going to cut the first aids. I have too much healing. um, cut the first aids. I think that actually puts me at around 40, and then the doubles. The first aids may have been there for T'Challa, but I think we'll be fine. We have Rally the Troops. We can strategically time Rally the Troops so that we don't need uh, the first aids in there. And with the grandma, I don't quite remember her name, that supports. Yeah, Queen Ramonda. This is so good. Being able in like a two-player game with Black Panther and Shuri doing this flip thing where Queen Ramonda could always heal Black Panther and Black Panther could just tank hits, or Shuri. It was awesome. Nice. Okay, so we got Attack on Mount Athena. We're going to create the experimental weapons deck and set it aside next to the rulebook. Or next to the main scheme C rulebook. I don't have to put it next to the rulebook. That's over there in the closet. On stage 1, threats out at 3. When revealed, reveal the top card of the experimental weapons deck. We got Energy Shield, which gives the villain Retaliate 1. We can spend 1 Lightning and 1 Science resource to discard this card. Vibranium. So good. So good. And we got the Crossbones Machine Gun, which gets revealed when Crossbones Stage 2 comes into play. Search the encounter deck and discard pile for the machine gun and attach it to Crossbones. We got Crossbones Machine Gun that comes in with 2 counters. And as a force interrupt, we're going to deal 2 indirect, or we're going to discard the top card and deal that much indirect damage to us when he attacks. And he's also got Piercing. Nelson, did you know Queen Ramonda is actually Queen Aunt May? Yes. Same with Silk's friend. I just put these cards in Silk. Yeah, Albert Moon is also Aunt May. Yeah. She's been so good at our table. And the fact that it's any Wakanda, like it could be Panther. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, Albert May was the reason that we were able to beat that mutagen formula game yesterday. Just being able to heal for like 3-4 every single time we flip down and then use ready for a fight to flip right back up. Silly. Any character with Ant should have a ridiculous alter healing support. Yes, including Ant-Man. Because when he flips to alter ego, he heals. I think we're onto something here. Grandma, she's royalty, sir. I say grandma with the utmost respect. Good to you, sir. I said good. That's really funny. I realize I'm like, I need to stop trying to shake the table. Okay, what do we got? We got Sidekick in our opening hand. That's pretty good. We got Superpower Training, Aja Adana, a Genius, a Reinforced Suit, and a On the Prowl. Ooh, nice. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to cut out On the Prowl. We're definitely going to keep Aja Adana. We're going to toss Reinforced Suit. We're going to keep these 3, just in case we do top deck into a T'Challa. I mean, Shibi, thank you so very much for the subscription. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so we got Sidekick there. It's a little sad when you draw Sidekick right before, or before T'Challa. Got Side by Side and a Reinforced Suit. So nothing for our Genius. That's kind of fun. Yikes. Cool. Gross. Okay. Got work, but between meetings now. Nice. Let's go ahead and use a side by side to play Aja Adana. Let's go ahead and use a Reinforced Suit to drop a Superpowered Training onto the table. That's going to come in with 3. I'm going to go ahead and use a Venter here. I don't know if I'm not sold on the inventor ability. It feels a little slow, but I'm gonna grab the beads because like you put it into play, but then you can't trigger it that turn unless you had like a Black Panther event. So it's a little clunky for me, but it is really nice to just kind of like get it onto the table and go. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. Um, we may hold on to those actually. We just accept the fact that we're gonna lose the main and stay down. Could that be wild? That could be wild, right? I'm not actually too upset about that. I've always used it first turn. I wish I could have gotten this because then I can thwart down superpower training. Hey, what's up, Pavel? Good morning. Who do you like better, Shuri or Silk? I think Silk. No, Silk. I don't think Silk. Silk. That being said, Shuri's been the more exciting one for me, or the more surprising one. Not so. Yeah. Levi, hey, good day. Just got Black Panther and Silk backs today. Yes, nice. That's awesome. Ready to Rumble is a decent card with shirt. Oh, that's a good one. I like that, Leroy. I like Ready to Rumble is the card where whenever you change forms, you can ready. That's fun. That's really, really fun. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna stay down. I'm not actually not even gonna trigger Aja Adana. We have on the prowl. Um but I'm gonna stay down. I'm gonna hold on to Psychic. I'm gonna hold on to Genius. We got Vibranium. We've got on the prowl. We've got Wakanda Forever. And we got Suit Up. Perfect. Okay, so we have a Suit Up, so we can figure something out. Okay. We stand up. We got one here. Crossbones is going to scheme for 2 plus a counter there. Nope. And we move on. This is the one I really don't want to lose, but when revealed, we got the Power Gauntlets. After the attached villain attacks and damages you, discard 1 card from your hand. Okay. Our encounter card. Suit Up. I like Shuri more than Silk so far. Silk is a head scratcher for me. Shuri is nice, but she makes me want T'Challa Black Panther to be upgraded. Nice. We got Raid the Armory. Insight 1. When revealed, discard cards until a weapon. Oh, that's why you want to put Weapon Master in here. I forgot about that. So are we just going to deck out right here? I think we are. No, there's his knife. He has his knife. That's why you put Weapon Master in here. I forgot about that card. That's armor. Hilarious. I thought he had a knife. Did he not have, does he not have a knife? Or is that in Weapon Master? What mods? I put in aim abduction, I put in Hydra Patrol, and then the extreme wrist, the new joystick. Modular. He has combat knives and weapon. Yeah, alrighty, cool. Well, that's fun. Immediate acceleration token. That's okay, cool. I'm here. I'm here to test it. I'm here to test it. Alrighty, yeah, definitely 1000% should have put Weapon Master in there. I understand Adam's feelings entirely, but I'm happy to actually have a Black Panther I enjoy playing. Not the biggest fan of T'Challa from the core box. Don't let Villain Theory hear you say that. Just kidding. Okay, alrighty then. We're gonna go Genius for a Suit Up, which is gonna go grab T'Challa and a Reinforced Suit. Where are my Reinforced Suits? There we go. Here I am thinking Shuri Pack is kind of giving me an updated T'Challa, aside from spelling. T'Challa, yeah, I'm so happy with this and how this has gone. Okay, we're gonna flip up to Black Panther. We're gonna use a Vibranium on the prowl and Wakanda Forever to play a T'Challa. And we're gonna use a Reinforced Suit to drop a Psychic onto T'Challa. We're gonna use Aja Adana to shuffle back in our Vibranium because because you can, and Shuri's really good. Um, it's wild. It's wild to me. So good. So freaking good. Being able to like recur. This card is awesome. Alrighty. Sweet. T'Challa is going to go ahead and thwart for 2, triggering the beads to thwart for 3 here to clear superpower training. We'll go get a identity specific upgrade. Spider Bite's probably not. I think just Panther's Claws, right? I think we're going to get the Panther's Claws out. There. Okay. We will go ahead and use Black Panther to thwart 2 off of the main. We can trigger Panther's Claws and deal 2. Yeah, we'll deal 2 damage on the Panther's Claws, and we will take 1 retaliate from here. Discarding a card is gonna be annoying, but it is what it is. All right, let's stand up. Ashra Adana is such a great card for sure. T'Challa really needs a way to shuffle Wakanda Forever's while in hero form. Yeah, yeah, or access to Confuse to flip down and be a little bit better off. We got to suit up a side by side. Let's go. Elephant's Trunk. That's another really great card. Rally the troops and a command team. Okay, we need the Dora Milaje. Let's go. We're going to add 2 thread here because I don't know how to put modular sets into a deck. And Crossbones is going to attack us. We're going to interrupt. We're going to take 1 indirect damage, which is going to be on Shuri. And then he's going to hit us for 2 plus a boost, which we will take right to the face. The other thing that I was doing in the 2-player game, and we may build this out next game, but using Black Panther as a defender, not necessarily like a full perfect defense build, but using her as like a defender with desperate defense, because whenever she defends, she also gets to trigger one of these. And then you can, if you desperate defense perfectly, you can stand back up and you can like run energy shields to make sure that that works. And it also is that tech card. We are doing psychic things. Yeah, we are. 2, 3. Another Raid the Armory is gone. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Discard a card from my hand. That will be suit up. And counter card is Hydra Soldier. Guard, when defeated, deal the engaged player an encounter card. Nice. Cool. Let's get rid of this retaliate. Lightning and those are both hero actions. I could flip down. That actually may be the better call. We can deal with these later. I can flip down and confuse if we want. Shuri Protection is the first deck I'm going to build with her. You and Villain Theory have awakened my love for protection. Good. Good. Protection is, I think, going to be her best aspect. Potentially leadership as well. Leadership is a little bit slower, but once you have like the Dora Milaje package out, leadership is insane. I was having like I was pumping up some of the Dora Milaje to like 5, 6 attack and then using them like 3 times. It was wild. Okay. Um. Okay. What if we do side by side and rally the troops to play the Elephant's Trunk? We're gonna go. Black Panther is gonna thwart 2 here. Oh, actually no. Black Panther is gonna deal 1 damage here, and then trigger the beads. Discard to remove 1 threat and confuse Crossbones. I have such conflicted feelings about making people like protection. I'm I'm going to flip down to Shuri. Or do I want to use... I'm going to flip down to Shuri. I'm going to use the Elephant's Trunk to exhaust T'Challa to draw 2 cards. Annika and a Vibranium. Let's go. Okay, we'll use this to play Command Team. We got a Command Team. All right. Aja Adana is going to shuffle in our, I think, our beads at this point. We're going to hang on to Annika. Normalize the thick green decks. Embrace the green. Do the green. I may turn green, but I'll always see red. Aggression. I'm also really excited for her aggression build. We got Annika. We got AO. Beautiful. Vibranium. Let's go. Leo. It's 4. Side by side. Oh, this is silly. This is just silly. Okay, let's go up to 3. Confused 4 there. Then our encounter card is a Energy Truncation. Attached to a joystick, otherwise attached to the villain. Attached to enemies' attacks gain piercing. Oh, this is a weapon. I missed that. This is a weapon, so I should have triggered this. Attached enemy attacks you. After this attack, discard this card and draw a card. So I probably shouldn't have that acceleration token yet, but here we are. I don't love Repurpose as much as Villain Theory, but I do like Energy Shield and Perfect Defense build. Queen of Green. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Started with Repurpose, then we got Taunt, Change of Fortune, Ready for a Fight. Protection is, yeah. Protection has gotten really exciting. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing this? Let's go Aja Adana to shuffle a Vibranium into the deck. We're going to use Shuri's ability to pull out the beads. I just want to hit things. So we got the beads. Let's use Elephant's Trunk and T'Challa to draw 2 cards. Heart of the Panther and Command Team. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really, really nice. I think that's all that I want to do down here. I want to drop a Leo. Just don't know if I have the strength to do it. So if I play Heart of the Panther, that solves a lot of my problems. Just passing on all the Dora Milaje, which there you do kind of want that side scheme. Protection and healing are so good. Protection is great for helping you ready and hit things again. That's true. That's very true. It's the green aggression. Okay. I think that's the play here. Either that or we get rid of Retaliate. I think we try and get rid of Retaliate. We also need to get rid of this, but I think the Retaliate is a little bit worse for us. So if we hang on to Annika. Yeah, okay, that's our play. So let's go ahead and flip up to Black Panther. We're going to go ahead and discard a Vibranium suit and a Leo Fitz. Yeah, to get rid of the Energy Shield. Get rid of that Retaliate. We are going to use a AO and a Command Team to play Heart of the Panther. So we get to search our deck and discard pile. We're going to grab a Vibranium suit. And then we get to trigger up to 4 of these. So we're going to move a damage. So we're going to heal 1, deal 1 here. We're going to deal 2 damage. Take out our Hydra Soldier, which then gets us a encounter card. And then we are going to remove one threat from a scheme. We could discard this to confuse, but we're not going to do that. I want True Life, Steel Theme, Deco card, Steal 1, Heal 1 type stuff. Protection does seem to have a lot of new possibilities. Perfect Defense, Redding, Healing, Card Draw, now Scheme Deflection. And then I think Change of Fortune is kind of its own little archetype too. Leadership is getting even better. It's getting a bird ally. It's true. All right, if we're going to use a Vibranium to play a side-by-side, ready your sidekick, ready your hero, and choose one, heal one, or we both get +1/+1. I'm going to heal one. I don't know if we need the +1/+1 right now. Okay. Black Panther will thwart 4/2. Take that down to 1. And we're going to choose to trigger the beads. No, we're not going to. Do we discard it? Nah, it's fine. It'll probably be fine. Then T'Challa is going to attack for 2. And then we will trigger Panther's Claws for 1/2. We're going to hold on to Annika. We're going to hang on to the command team. I think the command team is going to be a little bit better once we start pumping T'Challa's up. Bird. Question for you: the geniuses that came up during the 20 stream, the up to 4 means 4 different cards, right? Yes. Not one card 4 times. I made the argument that up to 4 sounded like I think it's 4 different. Up to 4 Black Panther upgrades sounds like 4 unique upgrades. Number of animal decks that this will create. Ooh, and then who are you fighting then? Go Vulture. Spin 2 to play Sweet Odin's Ravens. We're going to hang on to Annika. We're going to stand up here. We've got Call for Backup. Okoye is coming. Ingenuity. Strength. Okoye. Hey, there's Okoye. That's fine. I still think it's probably just better for us to thwart down, call for backup, than straight up pay for 4 because it's one activation. Rhino's a good one. Rhino's an excellent one. Yes. That's a missed. Feels like that first villain should have been first on the mind. Sabretooth is a great one. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. All right, where are we at? We're gonna throw 2 here. Crossbones is going to attack. We will take it to the face. Yeah, it's gonna be 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm gonna discard Okoye. I'd like to see another LCG from Fantasy Flight with the same engine, but in a fantasy setting. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be really fun. I want a cat trait since we're getting bird trait. We got playing for keeps. Each identity gets +1 hand size. When an enemy activates, give it 1 boost card for that activation in addition to any other boost cards it may get. I really like the extreme risk modular set. I think it's great. Yeah, Cosmo should have gotten the dog trait. Ah, T'Challa's Shadow. Ah, after you thwart, attack, or defend, remove 1 doubt counter from here. Okay, we're fine. Comes in with 4. We've got this. I do, it is a little sad because I do want, we have a command team that we can ready T'Challa after the fact. Okay, so let's go. T'Challa is going to, nope, that doesn't work, does it? So yeah, we'll just go ahead and run a strength to play a call for backup. We will use T'Challa to thwart 2 here, and then we'll trigger the beads to remove that last threat from call for backup. That's going to go grab Okoye. Extreme Risk has been fun. I hope we get more sets like this. Yeah. Ooh, Lockjaw, Cosmo. Yes. Kitty Pryde, Lucky. Ooh, yeah. Bucky has Alpine. Huh, they did make an animal. That's fun. That's really, really fun. I am going to thwart for 2 here. I'm going to trigger the beads to remove a threat here. I'm going to discard the beads to confuse Crossbones. Also, I did not do this. Me too. Down to 1 health. That's exciting. It's probably not great. Okay, so there's that. I thwarted. I'm going to trigger that, so that takes me down 1 more. And then let's command team to ready T'Challa. T'Challa is going to attack for 2. 1, 2. Then I'm going to trigger Vibranium Suit to move a damage to T'Challa. And that'll be the last one on the Shadow. He's confused. We're going to flip down to Shuri. I'm going to Elephant's Trunk. Koye. I was thinking about shuffling the beads in first. I don't need the beads right now, and I'm really looking for Queen Ramonda. Is the machine fun discarded now? Machine gun. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. X-Men Savage Lands would be... Oh, yeah, yeah. With Temporal. You could go, like, dinosaurs. That's going to draw me 2. We got Clawed Strike. And a build support. We have... AO is still in there. Bottom decking. The Dora Milaje is sad. That's fine. We're going to drop an Ingenuity, use Ingenuity to drop build support. Aja Adana will shuffle in. Probably the beads. We could go Vibranium. Vibranium would be really nice to help get rid of this, but we still have a Vibranium in there, so we're good. So we got the beads, and we're ready to go. Okay, let's stand up. We're probably going to heal, because that's also going to heal up T'Challa. I'm glad I cut the first aids. We got a Queen Ramonda, beautiful, Clawed Strike, Spider Bites, the beads, energy, Triskelion, +1 hand size for the Dora Milaje. Beautiful. Oh, I love it. We got 2. We're confused. And our encounter card is a Hydra Bomber. Choose either take 2 damage or place 1 threat on the main scheme. We're going to throw 1 damage on the main scheme so we don't lose the game. We got the Dora Milaje down onto the table. We'll use Ingenuity to drop a Queen Ramonda. We'll use Queen Ramonda to heal for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we will go ahead and heal for 1, 2, 3, 4 to heal 2 from T'Challa. Aja Adana is going to shuffle in. We could go Vibranium. Vibranium would help guarantee. Now let's go with the. Oh, I did already shuffle in the beads. Yeah, let's go Vibranium. Like this sequencing here is just so much fun. I saw that, so I'm going to shuffle again. Okay, Elephant's Trunk, Dora Milaje, and Okoye will draw us 3 cards. That decked us out. It's so insane. It's so insane to be able to draw 3 cards like that. So satisfying. I thought about running White Wolf in this deck, but I feel like White Wolf... It was like the Dora Milaje or White Wolf. I think that there is a really cool White Wolf T'Challa Voltron deck that's very similar to this. We're just cutting the Dora Milaje package and adding in White Wolf and a couple of like upgrades for those allies. I think that's pretty cool. Alrighty, let's go ahead and flip up to Panther. We're gonna use a Vibranium to get rid of the Power Gauntlets. We're going to trigger Energy Trencheon Crossbones is going to attack. I may thwart down playing for keeps first. Hold on one second. Let's go Vibranium to play a Beads. Energy to play a Command Team. This is sick. This is so good. This is so good. Spider Bites is easier to recur than the Triskelion, so I'm going to use Spider Bites to throw Triskelion onto the table. We're going to use T'Challa to thwart 2 here. That's going to knock this out. I'm going to trigger Panther's Claws to kill 2. Go 2 there. We will go ahead and command. I don't actually know if I have any more supports in this deck. So I'm actually going to use Triskelion and Clawed Strike to play Spider Bites. Command Team readies T'Challa. Then T'Challa is going to thwart, triggering the Beads to remove the last threat from build support, which is going to then grab Triskelion. That's a little bit better of a sequence, I think. I think someone said Alpine already because Bucky's cat. Yeah. Lots of animals and beasts to use. Jeff has the land. Oh, yeah. And then is that the Assault Shark from the Menagerie Medley or whatever that one? Bats, Ghost Doggo from Mystic. Throg is a frog. I feel like there's an Adam Warlock animal deck out there. Thorin is goats. I would love a Jeff Landshark hero. Squirrel Girl. There's another animal. There's a lot of them out there, I think. We're going to Command Team. Ready and thwart here with T'Challa. And we will trigger Vibranium. No, we're feeling pretty decent. We'll hit Crossbones for 2. Panthers now. Yep. White Wolf is awesome. Yeah, White Wolf came in Black Panther. So, or in Shuri. So 3 cost, 2 thwart, 2 consequential, 2 attack, no consequential, but whenever she attacks, you place a threat on the main. So it's like an insane Voltron target. It's also another Wakanda for like the Dora Milaje. So you can pump this one up and not take any damage, which is crazy. It's awesome. I think Jeff would more likely show up as Gwenpool ally, but who knows? Ooh. Oh, is he really big into rivals? That's cool. Let's stand up. It's amazing how fast she builds. Got 5 cards. We got side by side. Beautiful. Ayo. Rally the troops. Heart of the silly. Just silly. And a reinforced suit. Yeah. Shuri's good. Shuri's really, really good. We got 1 here. We've got Crossbones hitting us for 3 plus a boost. You can give the activating enemy an additional boost card if you do draw a card. Let's do it. Why not? Give the villain a tough status card if you cannot heal 3 damage. So a total of 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another side by side. Let's cook. 13 cards in her play area by turn 1. I'm looking forward to pulling Voltron decks. Yeah. Turn 1 Elephant's Trunk naturally. Of course. You have to, right? It's such a good card. We've got a Sinister Strike. We're going to place a pursuit counter and then get attacked. We're getting attacked for 3 plus a boost. If it is a 3, that kills us. We can defend because we have side by side. So we'll go ahead and defend here. So it's going to be 3. We're going to heal 3 damage from Crossbones. We take 1 damage. Oh, hold on. We're going to take 1 damage. And then as a response, let's go ahead and Vibranium Suit. We will heal 1, knock the tough. Next, we got Raid the Armory. We got Insight 1. Discard cards until we get a weapon. Now that I know that there's at least a weapon in here, I'm just going to look. But I think that one's in the discard pile. Okay, so there is another energy truncheon. Okay, well, okay. That was dumb. I don't know why I did it like that. Ironheart Brawn is one of your 5. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay, so we'll actually discard until we get it. There it is. Okay. Sweet. Okay. How do we want to do this? So it would be nice to play AO, and the kind of the trick here is you can like use another Dora Milaje to like trigger a Koye multiple times to really pump up T'Challa. You could do that. We could drop a Rally of the Troops. We could drop a Heart of the Panther. Heart of the Panther seems pretty decent. Is there anything we do want T'Challa to be activating in while we're in Hero though? We'll rally the troops here for 3. Heart of the Panther would be so nice to play, but I don't know if we have it. If we go 2 side by sides, that may be a little bit better. All right, let's go Okoye. We'll thwart here for 2. Take that down to 1. The Dora Milaje will heal Okoye. Give Black Panther +1/+1, and I do counters because I don't have a hard time remembering sometimes. Black Panther. I think the timing works out that Black Panther. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. Black Panther is going to go ahead and attack Crossbones for 3. 1, 2, 3. Last thing that happens is the consequential damage, and so I'm gonna walk through the staging here because he has 1 health until he dies. So go here. Hero responds after T'Challa uses a basic power. I'm going to resolve the beads to remove a threat from Rally of the Troops, which will then trigger the When Defeated ability immediately and heal 2 damage from each one of Okoye had damage, and then we take their consequential. I'm like 99% sure that's how that works. If not, then I'll figure out another way to do it. But I think that When Defeated does take place before the consequential. Okay. If not, I'll just drop a reinforced suit on him. We'll go side by side. We'll ready our sidekick and our hero. And we will... Sounds right? Sweet. Thank you. That will... We'll heal 1 from T'Challa. And heal 1 from Shuri. Shuri will go ahead and thwart for 2 here. Take it down to 2. We'll Panther's Claws for 2. 1, 2. I'm just going to trigger Panther's Claws to push Crossbones. So Crossbones goes to 3. We got Laser Rifle. Gains ranged. Comes in with 16 health. Okay. T'Challa is going to attack for... I'm actually going to... Yeah. T'Challa is going to attack for 3 on Crossbones. 1, 2, 3. Got a damage here. We're going to trigger... Vibranium Suit. So we will deal 1, heal 1. We'll use a Ingenuity side by side to ready. I'm going to give +1/+1 to T'Challa now. So T'Challa is going to attack for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trigger Vibranium Suit. Heal 1, deal 1. We'll attack for 2. 1, 2. trigger Vibranium Suit to heal 1, deal 1, down to 4. Actually, we're going to trigger the beads on that last one because we cannot take him out this round. Is there any way that we could potentially get a ready on T'Challa if we draw into a command team? And at that point, it would not matter if we hit 5 or 4. T'Challa, yeah, it's good. So we're gonna trigger the beads. We're gonna discard the beads to confuse. We're gonna flip down. I guess also an AO would not work. No, never mind. We're gonna flip down. We're gonna Elephant's Trunk, Queen Ramonda. So that's 2 cards. It's a strength and a suit up. I still have. Wait, I have my command teams. Just kidding. Hold on, I'm gonna stay up. Command team T'Challa to attack for 4. Command team T'Challa to attack for 4. That's game. Yeah. Being able to that was silly. Voltroning T'Challa, and it wasn't even Voltron; it was just sidekicked. But then you can just trigger Okoye to pump T'Challa up, and then every single time T'Challa attacks, you get to trigger one of these. I probably could have waited a little bit to go with the Panther's Claws, because Panther's Claws, right? Like in this situation, we had T'Challa. We used Dora Milaje to pump T'Challa up to a 3/3. Then we had the side by side, which pumped him up to a 4/4, readied. So that's 2 activations. Another side by side, which could go to a 5/5, and then we had 2 command teams. Okoye seems really good. Especially when you have leadership at the table where you have readies for allies and you're not targeting the hero for the Okoye special. Now, I think in like the next game that we're gonna play, which is gonna be a protection game, Okoye still will be in the deck. The Dora Milaje package will still be in the deck, except we're gonna be doing more of a like always ready with Black Panther. Or, I'm sorry, with Shuri, not T'Challa, and then Okoye's ability can then target Panther or the hero, and then we have a ton of readies that way, and we can go there. But I think the most efficient way to do it is to go leadership with command teams, pump up T'Challa, and then just trigger Panther Claws over and over. Because now every time he's attacking with the sequence that we just put, it's 5 damage plus 2 from Panther's Claws, so 7 damage every time he activates, and he's activating like 4 times, so that's like 28 damage. And it did not. I went through that many cards in a second deck pass before we got 28 damage in a turn. Seems good. Seems really, really good. and I will say that the two-handed game was more of the shenanigans. So because I ran like a Voltron package and just kept pumping up T'Challa. And so I had like, it wasn't even a sidekick, but it was wild. Okay, this is no, never mind. You can't do it. I was gonna say you could use T'Challa you can make the call T'Challa with Black Panther, but it's like you can't. It's a unique, so you can't do that. Nice. We're gonna do a Shuri protection deck now. That's what we're gonna try out, and it's gonna kind of be an always ready type situation. Potentially a little bit of desperate defense, kind of defending thing, so that we can trigger some of these Panther Claws. I say Panther's Claws, really any of them, but I think Panther's Claws to take out minions before they activate. Oh, shoot. Change of Fortune. Oh, just kidding. That's what we're doing. Oh, shoot. We're doing a Shuri Change of Fortune deck focused around defending. Still some always be readying. But if we go Change of Fortune, we can use Panther Claws to take out minions during the villain phase. That's really fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. Yeah, we'll do Silk. We'll do Silk Aggression and Silk. Yeah, we'll do Silk Leadership today. Repurpose Change of Fortune deck on TDB and it's fun. Nice. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. Sick. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to the be right back. Let me know what. Hey, Brant, how's it going? Now that Brant's here, I'm gonna leave. No, I'm just kidding. But let me know what villain we should try this on. Something with some minions, because we're gonna go like come get me, bub. Change of fortune. We'll have some tricks in our up our sleeves. Um, so let me know what you think there, and yeah, we'll build something pretty fun. See you soon. we're gonna be mean to ourselves, and we're gonna try Brant's suggestion, which is the Zola with horror. Um, so that'll be exciting. It's that's pretty exciting. I'm pumped for it. So yeah, let's go. Hey, what's up, Giant? Nice seeing you again last weekend. Getting some games in, grooting it up. Nice. Yeah, great seeing you too. Ah, I wish Con of Heroes was like a week long. That'd be a ton of fun. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we got. Solo with Modok. Whoa, Modok. Brutal. Okay, so we're gonna run a Change of Fortune type deck, I think. So I think we're gonna run one copy of Change of Fortune. The other, these are the basic cards that were in the package. I think we're definitely running Ingenuity. I do really like the Leo Fitz. Heart of the Panther. I feel like T'Challa is worth getting. Good morning, Just Ray. How's it going? Going back to real life after the con sucks. Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah. Go hard to ignore. Ooh, stop hitting yourself. I forgot about stop hitting yourself. I need my desperate defenses. Stun gun could actually be like really interesting here too. Let's run a stun gun because we have enough minions in the deck. One in electrostatic armor. Ready for a fight obviously goes in here. I feel like ready for a fight is just really solid. Flappable, electrostatic, energy barrier, energy barrier, energy barrier. I'm not 100% sure. We're not gonna go the always ready. I think that's kind of pulling the deck in two different directions if we're going like always ready as well as change of fortune. So we're gonna try kind of like a defense in the villain phase to do that. But we also have the desperate defenses in here to kind of be that. Could run repost instead of desperate defense because she has a redding ability in her kit. What's the redding ability in her kit? Does she have redding? Doing all right. Back from vacation, walking, listening to watching, streaming, getting back into things. Nice. Picked up a ton of Marvel Champions after being away for 6 months. Welcome back. Happy you're here. That's awesome. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 5 more cards. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. I still think that repost could go in here. Um, let's grab our practice plans. Practice plan plus ready for a fight is silly. Grab a Nick. Superpower training. What if we like don't run the Dora Milaje package just to kind of get a feel for how it is without that package. I do have electrostatic in there. Yeah, yeah. That's not healthy. Um, I like the idea of repost. I also honestly like the idea of unflappable or indomitable. What is that card? What am I thinking? Indomitable to ready here. That could be good. We probably need more allies, honestly, actually. Eh, grab the good old professor. I have so many cards that I need to put away. uh, these are just all the cards that need to go into a binder. This is not even all the cards that are out. Dora only for card draw off. Ooh, that's a good call. Honestly, like I think you could run Dora and just Okoye as well. I think that's that's very solid because like worst case you have Okoye out there who can also get drawn off of Elephant's Trunk. Unboxings be like right 4, 5. That's it would be nice to get repost in here. I don't know. Do we need repost? Or is Panther Claws going to be enough? Because Panther Claws is going to be 2. 2 damage, 2 to 5 damage. If you're discarding it, go get it with Leo ready for a fight. Oh, that's so dirty. I put Leo in here, right? I need to put Leo. Yeah, so Leo's in here. Panther Claw is not a tech though, is it? No, it's not. Never mind. So that doesn't necessarily work too well. Is there there's not a great way to recur those things. All you need to ensure is claw suit energy barriers to trigger change of fortune, assuming you weaken. Yeah, that's true. Okay, cool. I like that. I may run one more ready for a fight. What's my punch resources look like? Not a lot of them. So ready for a fight could be a little bit harder to play. I don't have like any of them actually. Is there any way that we could cheat? We could cheat in a Quincarrier with build support. I don't hate that idea. Ready for a fight with She-Hulk is to trigger change of fortune with her ability. Oh, that's cool. That's really fun. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's awesome. I'm gonna grab a Quincarrier. That's gonna be my build support. Is the consensus still to run 40 card decks? Yeah. That 40 card decks are the technically the best. That being said, I don't know if it matters too much. 2, 4, 5. Like this is 44. There are some times where you want to run more, but I think 40 is kind of that target, but like the amount of energy and brain energy that it takes to cut it down to 40, I don't know, at least here on stream is worth it for me. There's a lot of good cards for protection now. Pretty awesome. I'm really excited to see what's about to happen here. Because those claws can take out a bioservant because they have piercing. That's so cool. Normalized thick decks. Especially green thick decks. We got the Island of Dr. Zola. We're going to search the encounter deck for the Hydra Prison and reveal it. The Hydra Prison, when it's revealed, we search our deck, discard pile, and hand for a hero-specific ally. We don't have a hand, though, do we? Yeah. Hero-specific ally. and places it face down underneath this scheme, replacing X threat, where X is the cost of the allies under there. Thick Dex because you don't run out as fast. There you go. So we're placing 5 threat on the Hydra Prison. Whenever we defeat it, we're going to get that ally into our hand. Each player searches the encounter deck for a copy of the Ultimate Bioservant and reveals it, and puts it into play, engage with them, shuffle the encounter deck. On 1B, after resolving step 1 of the villain phase, we're going to place a test counter here. Then if there are 3 or more test counters here, we're going to discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until we get a minion that gets put into play, and we're removing 3 test counters. Zola, when revealed, search the encounter deck and discard pile for test subjects and reveal it. And then when defeated, the first player discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until they discard a minion, and we're going to reveal that minion. Ooh. So Zola comes out swinging. Zola's tough. Zola's mean. I love it. Alrighty. Shuri's got a energy barrier. Vibranium suit. Clawed strike. Oh, Shuri's ability can go tutor the claws if we need it. Genius. Ready for a fight. Beautiful. And an energy barrier. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to keep Genius ready for a fight and an energy barrier. We're going to toss everything else. We've got a Desperate Defense, Electrostatic, and a Nick Fury. Thanks for the clarification. Have I found a local store that has both Silk and Black Manta? Nice. Oh, it has a day dedicated to Marvel Champions. That's amazing. That's super awesome. Okay. Okay, let's use Desperate Defense, a Genius, and Electrostatic to play Nick Fury. We're going to draw 3 cards. Build support, Panther's Claws, and a Stun Gun. Oof, love it. Too many good things. Use her ability. To go get beads. About to use Amazon instead of LGS. No Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. hero packs in East Canada yet. Oh no. Got our beads. I'm going to use Ready for a Fight to play Electrostatic Armor. I kind of want to play Ready for a Fight, but I would have to use Panther's Claws to do that, so never mind. Stun Gun. We'll play Build Support. We'll hang on to the Claws. Yeah. Let's stand up. Or I'm sorry, let's flip up. Nick will thwart this down to 1. We're going to hang on to the Claws. Got Energy, Strength, Superpower, and a Professor X. Nice. We've got 1 here, and do I have test counters? I may have test counters, actually. Also, I don't think I showed this off. This is the first player token from this year's Con of Heroes. Pretty sick. Wrong one. Maybe not. Got 1 here. Zola is going to attack. I'm going to block with Nick. It's going to be 2. Place 1 test counter on the main scheme. Yikes. And it gets +1/+1. That's going to kill Nick. Hey, Nelson. Got something neat to share with you. What's up, Wikipedia? How's it going? Then we got Ultimate Bioservant. We'll just take the 1 damage there. I'll give him to June 1st. We got 2 encounter cards. The first one being a Under Fire. We got 3 encounter cards. We got Mind Ray. Zola attacks you. We are stunned. Okay. I'll take it. We got 2 plus 3 is 5. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next card, we got Zola's Mutate. Discard cards until we get a tech attachment and attach it to Mutate. So now he's a 3, 4, 7. So that's not good. And then we've got a T'Challa's Shadow. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. T'Challa's Shadow is so bad right here at the beginning. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and thwart. I really don't want to take out test subjects. The 1 year anniversary of your girlfriend? Nice. You're gonna play Marvel Champions as 2 characters who had dated previous. Oh, that's fun. That's really cool. Do you have them picked out yet? Um. Okay, we're gonna thwart down here. Discard cards until we get a minion. Reveal that minion. Okay. After Cultist activates against you, we're gonna go get the Kraken and put it into play. Discard Cultist. And then we're going to trigger the beads to remove 1 from build support. That's 2 counters here. Go get Coin Carrier. We're going to do Shadowcat and that's awesome. The kicker is I made alternate hero cards. Oh, that's fun. That's really, really cool. That's awesome. Go Energy and Strength to play a Professor X. We'll confuse Zola. We'll go Quinn Carrier and Panther's Claws to play Superpower Training. X will thwart Superpower Training to get Panther's Claws. That's the only way I can really pay for it. Okay. So we're taking a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. T'Challa's Shadow is tough. Worst first villain turn activates I've witnessed. Corsair, yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. We're going to get another minion too. I think we lose. Kraken only has 2 scheme. He's confused. So we block here. Take 1, 2. We defend here, I guess. Would you like to pick the villain for us to face? We'll be running a Great Responsibility Colossus, and she'll be running a Fluid Motion Shadowcat. There's a lot of villains you have not faced. The Silkwood against Mutagen was worse too. Yeah, that was tough. So that's a good question. Chat, help me out. I'm trying to think. What'd be a good villain? Yeah, at the beginning. What'd be a good villain for an anniversary game? Do you want it hard or do you want it thematic? That's a question. Do you want it hard or do you want it thematic? I think we have to flip down. We'll probably lose the main. Because we got 1, 2, 5. Yeah. We'll lose the main, but we'll get a minion before we lose the main. Yikes. Oh, tower defense. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's a really good call, Brant. If we stay, I guess we'll stay up. Um, and cross our fingers. We got the Dora Milaje. We got Armored Vest, Spider Bites, Ingenuity, and a Desperate Defense. The Desperate Defense is great here, actually. Nice. Okay, we're gonna add a threat, then get a minion, which is a Werewolf Pack. Defeat an ally you control and place it face down under Werewolf Pack. Alrighty, that's game. Probably, right? Yeah. Because this is 3, we'll have 3 more. Alright, let's scoop. Let's try that again. That was brutal. Getting T'Challa's Shadow turn 1 is not fun. Oof, duh. Alrighty. Once we're set up, there's going to be enough minions to kill in the villain phase, though, for sure. Okay. You never played Tower Defense? It's a good one. Yeah. Tower Defense is a good one. That feels like a Boom Guy video. Nice. I'm trying to think what I should have tried to get T'Challa earlier. Ooh, King is a good one too. Yeah. She's split up and come back. She's never played Shadowcat, so this will be interesting. She's gotten really good at the game in terms of remembering how everything works, and for someone who got into these games with it, nice. That was pretty much annihilation from turn 1. It was tough. It was tough. I think a energy barrier is not a bad first target for Shuri. I also wonder if we just what's worse, an extra encounter card or minions? Do we just run Vivian to blanket? All right, let's see what we got. Got Professor X. That's big. We got the beads. Nice. Okoye. Unflappable. Energy barrier. Change it. It's infinitely better. Just absolutely infinitely better. Love it. Okay, sick. If we keep Professor X, we're gonna toss Okoye. Do we need to keep Professor X? I think I learned to help newcomers get the hang of the game better by having them resolve the villain phase when they are first player. Oh, yeah. That's a good call. I like that. I may not be able to play X. I may be okay with that. Let's toss X. X and Ready for a Fight kind of do feel like they are occupying the same spot. Silk's pack got me into perfect defense build. Nice. Stop hitting you. Oh, stop hitting yourself is so good. We're going to keep the beads. Yeah, because that's our confused there. We're going to toss energy barrier. Got practice plan, electrostatic, and an Armored Vest team. Look at this. Look at this hand. It's like what we needed. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and exhaust. Get Panther's Claws. Because then we can take out the Bioservant in the villain phase. Trigger Change of Fortune. I'm going to throw a practice plan onto the table. I am going to throw a Change of Fortune onto the table with the beads, I think. I don't actually know. Armored Vest is nice. I'm going to use Armored Vest to play Unflappable, and then we're going to hang on to the armor. Okay, let's flip up and stand up. We got Electrostatic, Leo Fits, Superpower Training, Desperate Defense. Ooh. So worth it. And an energy. I would like to see your take on a Perfect Defense solo build for Silk. I haven't won once with it. It feels like because Perfect Defense needs setup and Silk already has a decent amount of setup. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. It was against Expert Rhino. Expert Rhino also does not give you a lot of time to set up. Okay. We're going to add one threat here. And we're going to add a test counter here. Zola is going to attack us for 2. I could Desperate Defense here. I think I'm just going to take it. It's going to be 2. Okay, so I would have got it, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm going to defend. I don't need a Desperate Defense to defend on this one, because if I ready, I don't really do anything. So I'll just defend here. I'll use Panther's Claws to deal 5 damage piercing. Discard this. Bioservant goes away. Unflappable draws me a card. And Change of Fortune draws me 2 cards. Nick and a Vibranium Suit. Beautiful. Nice. I just asked about a Change of Fortune deck in the Discord. Nice. Good morning. Change of Fortune likes Retaliate a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Got Vampire. Attacks with Piercing, deal double damage to Vampire. Then after a Vampire attacks and damages a character, heal all damage from Vampire. Got Exhaustion, Surge, Exhaust our Identity. Into a Defensive Programming, plus 2 hit points, and Guard. Oh, that's annoying. With Silk's defense upgrade, you can get plus 4 defense if you tuck the right cards. That Expert Defense. Stop hitting yourself. I was swinging for 10 damage. Yeah, that's awesome. I saw someone running a Gambit stop hitting yourself deck, which was awesome. All right, let's go Energy and Genius to play a Nick Fury. We'll draw 1, 2, 3. We'll use Quinn Carrier and to play Superpower Training. Coming with 3. We've got a Desperate Defense. Desperate Defense. We'll play a Vibranium Suit. I'm not going to play the Superpower Training. I'm going to use the Quinn Carrier Superpower Training to play an Energy Barrier. And then we'll use Leo to play Electrostatic. Okay. With Gambit, it gets crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Fury. Yeah, Fury would be good. That's awesome. That's really, really fun. One encounter cards are minions. I don't want any of them. Worst case scenario. What's worst case scenario? The encounter cards are so bad in this deck. I'm going to take out here. Okay, Quick Strike. I'll take 2. 1, 2. Sweet. Energy Barrier, Electrostatic, Vibranium Suit can take out the Berserker Mutate. So that's nice. Let's stand up. Yeah. We got Desperate Defense. Ooh, beautiful. Queen Ramonda. Excellent. Ready for a fight. Elephant's Trunk. And a Clawed Strike. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Go 1 and 1. Zola is going to attack. We'll block with Nick. It's going to be 2, 3. Boom, boom. We're going to have the Berserker mutate attack. I'm going to defend. I'm trying to figure out if I can Desperate Defend here. I could go here and hopefully draw another physical resource. We have so few physical resources though. That's my big my scary. um you only live once. We're at 5. If we don't ready, are we have Queen Ramonda, so we're actually fine. So we'll just defend just straight up here on the Berserker mutate. That's going to trigger Electrostatic, which will deal a damage. It's going to trigger Vibranium Suit, so I will heal 1, deal 1 back to him here. And then we'll take 2 damage from Vampire, but I'm going to prevent 1 of that. So I'll take 1, and I'll deal 1 to the mutate. Oh, and Unflappable draws us a card from the perfect... Oh, Vibranium! Let's go. And then Change of Fortune, because I took him out, draws us 2 cards. Hard to Ignore, and a On the Prowl. So we did get a physical, so that's nice. And counter card is Master Plan. Alright, T'Challa's going to hang out in prison for a while, I think. Question about Heart of the Panther. What's up? What's your favorite card in Shuri's pack? Non-hero Shuri pack card. Oh, the Raft. I think the Raft is really, really cool. Or does Joystick count? Okay. Ooh, love it. Let's go Hard to Ignore to play Ready for a Fight. Thank goodness. We will go Vibranium to play the Elephant's Trunk. We've got... Did we go On the Prowl? No. We go Clawed Strike. Yes, we do. We go Clawed Strike here. So we go Desperate Defense On the Prowl to play Clawed Strike for 4 damage. Triggering Vibranium Suit here to deal 1 more damage. And healing 1 damage from Shuri. We're going to flip down. We're going to use Elephant's Trunk and draw a card into Practice Plan. Practice Plan will play Queen Ramonda. And then Queen Ramonda will heal us for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But what's really great here is now that we only have 1 damage, we can Electrostatic the Vampire. This is awesome. This is really cool. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Alrighty, let's stand up. I need Aja Adana to get my Panther Claws back. Got Hard to Ignore, Stun Gun, Aja Adana, beautiful build support for our Quinn Carrier On the Prowl to clear the... And then a Vibranium. Shuri allowed to use the same Black Panther upgrade for each ability result? I don't think so. I don't think so. So someone confirmed that in chat, but I'm pretty sure that it says up to 4 means that you've triggered 1. That one is one of up to 4. You can't trigger. I think the intent is for it to be different. All right, let's go 3 here. Discard until we get a minion. We got Ultimate Bioservant right there. Okay. Zola is going to scheme. I'm going to trigger Ready for a Fight, trigger Practice Plan to pull Ready to a Fight back into my hand, flip up to Black Panther. And we'll take it. It's going to be 2 plus 3. That's awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Then Vampire is going to attack. We will defend the attack with Vampire. So we take no... Oh, he has plus 2 hit points. Okay, hold on. I think we still have it. So we're going to defend with Black Panther. Electrostatic deals 1. He has 2 more hit points. Yeah, we're good. Vibranium suit will deal 1 damage here and heal 1 damage from Black Panther. We unflappable, take no damage into Adora Milaje. Bioservant will attack. Energy Barrier will take out Vampire. And Change of Fortune will trigger to draw Wakanda Forever and a Ready for a Fight. This is awesome. Different or other. Yeah. I've seen that too, but I'm not. Yeah. I would not be surprised either way. Sinister Strike. Alrighty. Getting attacked for 2 plus a boost. Nothing we can do. Plus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Ow, it hurts us. It hurts us. Okay. Let's go. What are we doing? We use Stun Gun to play Aja Adana. Aja Adana is going to shuffle in Panther's Claws. This deck is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Okay. We've got a Ready for a Fight to play a Ready for a Fight. We've got Dora Milaje. Wakanda Forever is going to play a build support. Vibranium on the Prowl to clear build support. That'll get us our Quinn Carrier. Oh, wait, hold. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Let's flip down. Elephant's Trunk, Dora Milaje. We'll draw us 2 cards. Got Spider Bites and Ingenuity. Queen Ramonda will heal us for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got Quinn Carrier, Spider Bites to play Ingenuity. Ingenuity plays hard to ignore. Nice. Trigger an upgrade for my event? Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Knock the tough off the Bioservant and heal 1. I appreciate it. Thanks, Lydia. You know, a Marvel Champions hero is really mellow way. New players like, I'm having so much fun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, it's sick. It's so cool. Alrighty. So we have an energy barrier. We have 4 damage. 4 damage, 7 health. We should be fine-ish. 1, 2, 3. So we'll see. Got 4 cards. Panther's Claw, Strength, Energy Barrier, Clutch, Strike. Keep repeating that when I'm playing your Proxy Silk. Having so much fun. So, yeah. I'm really happy with these 2 heroes. I'm just like, I'm really happy with how shocked I am with Shuri. Yeah. So we got 4 Clawed Strike and a practice plan. No, the practice plan is a little bit too late. That's fine. We're gonna place 1 and a counter. Zola is going to scheme. I'm gonna trigger Ready for a Fight to flip up to Black Panther. I think Indomitable would be good in this deck. We'll take it. It's gonna be 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bioservant is going to attack. I'm actually going to prevent one of that. Am I? Am I going to prevent one of that? I think I kind of just want to hang on to the energy barrier. I have another one here, which is nice. I'm not going to prevent one. Take 4 down to 3. Bioservant is going to attack. I'm going to defend here. So I take no damage. Hard to ignore triggers. Unflappable triggers to draw me into a armored vest. Sweet. And electrostatic armor deals 1 damage. We got a Berserker Mutate with Quick Strike. Oh no! And we've got a Technological Enhancements. Insight 1. Place 1 test counter on the main scheme. Okay. I'm in danger. Let's go practice plan. I can leave the mutate out because I think I'm going to try. I don't have any thwarting, but so that's not great. Let's use a strength to play a Clawed Strike. So we'll deal 4 damage to the Bioservant. And we'll heal 1, deal 1 here. Takes us up to 2. Have a good day, Nelson. And girlfriend and I have tower defend. Nice. Enjoy. See ya. All right. Flip down to Shuri. Queen Ramonda is going to heal for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elephant's Trunk will draw us 2. Vibranium and a On the Prowl. There's our there's our thwarting. That's good. That's good that we have that now. I'm going to go with a Panther's Claws. Quinn Carrier will play an Armored Vest. Ingenuity, Clawed Strike will play an Energy Barrier. I think we let the main scheme pop. No, dang it, we're already at 2. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we can't. We don't have a ready for a fight, so we have to let the main scheme pop. That's fine. We hang on to On the Prowl. I think so. Nah. We'll toss On the Prowl. We're gonna use Ajadana to shuffle in our Vibranium. So we're set up. We'll lose the main, but I mean, like we're really close to being over that difficulty curve, I think. So we got 6 cards of Vibranium, Energy Barrier, Okoye, Practice Plan 2, 4, 5, and a Wakanda Forever. Nice. We got 1 test counter. We're gonna get a Ultimate Bioservant. Zola is going to scheme for 2, place a counter, and we're progressing. Player searches the encounter deck and discard pile for a minion and reveals it. Shuffle the encounter deck. Comes in with 1, same force response. I'm going to grab another Berserker Mutate. And then we're going to add 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay. Alrighty. Counter card is Mind Ray. Zola schemes. You are confused. Zola scheming for 2. Shuffle this into the encounter deck, and we are confused. That's not great. I don't have a super great way to deal with that. I need the beads. I may just go grab the beads using her ability. I do have a Wakanda Forever, so that works. Okay. Let's go ahead and Elephant's Trunk, Dora Milaje to draw a Spider Bite and a Energy. Yeah, we're definitely going to go grab the beads then. Let's go grab our beads there. Beautiful. Anything else in Alter Ego? Queen Ramonda. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and flip up the Panther. I'm going to use Energy to play Spider Bites. I'm going to use Practice Plan to play Wakanda Forever. So choose a player, deal 1 damage to the villain. This is not an attack, and each minion engaged with that player. Just like that. Okay. Remove 1 threat, but I am confused. Deal 2 damage to an enemy. I can discard to deal more. I'm going to take out this mutate. And then move 1 damage from our hero. Heal and deal 1 to the Bioservant. Beautiful. Yep, we'll go Vibranium for Okoye. Then we'll go Quinn Carrier Ingenuity for a last copy of Energy Barrier. Oh. Okoye will thwart 2 off of the main. And now Okoye is a panic button, defend as well. Sweet. Stand up. Oh wait, Ajadana. It's probably a Vibranium. Maybe Wakanda Forever. Now we'll go Vibranium. I love being able to recur a double. So silly. Alright. Stand up. We're back to 11 health, which is amazing. We got 5 cards. Stun Gun, Nick, On the Prowl, Desperate Defense, and a Superpower Training. Nice. Let's add 1 and a test counter here. Zola is going to attack. I'm going to use Ingenuity to play a Desperate Defense, and I'm going to defend here. So I'm defending for 4 against 2. Shuffle this into the deck. I take no damage, so I get to ready. Had to run. I'm going to run again, but wanted to stop by and say, wow, nice board state. Hope you enjoy Shuri and Silk. Go game. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Okay, so a couple of things are about to happen. Hard to ignore triggers. I get to remove a threat. Electrostatic armor deals 1 damage. Unflappable triggers, I get to draw into a ready for a fight. Nice. Then I get to choose one of these. I'm going to choose Spider Bites. I'm going to deal a damage to the mutate and 1 here to the Bioservant. That's going to take out the mutate, and Change of Fortune will draw me a Vibranium and a Genius. I love this deck. I love this deck. This is amazing. The Bioservant is going to attack. We'll take the damage. Okay. Counter card is Pain Inhibitors, plus 2 hit points, and Retaliate 1. Beautiful. So he gets plus 1 attack now. Ajadana. This is what we're going to do. We're going to thwart 2 here. We're going to trigger the beads to remove a threat and confuse Zola. That goes here. Ajadana is going to throw the beads back into the deck. Then we're going to play Nick and hopefully draw him. We do have a Ready for a Fight, so we can flip down. I love Ready for a Fight. Ready for a Fight is my favorite card that's come in these packs. Genius Vibranium will play a Nick. Draw Professor X, Desperate Defense, and a Hard to Ignore. X will play a Hard to Ignore. Quinn Carrier will play a Ready for a Fight. We could go On the Prowl. We honestly could get T'Challa pretty easily. He has 4 hit points left. He does have Retaliate. That's fine. Stun Gun and Desperate Defense will play On the Prowl. Here for 3 threat removal. Then I'm going to trigger 2 damage to the Bioservant with Panther's Claws, and I'll take a Retaliate 1. Nick will go ahead and thwart here. Take this down to 3. I could Okoye, but I don't feel the need to Okoye. I can clear this next round and be pretty fine with that. Yeah. Let's flip down to Alter Ego. I'm gonna use Elephant's Trunk, Dora Milaje, and Queen Ramonda to draw Desperate Defense, the beads, and Leo Fitz. It's an encounter card. So we can drop a Leo. Yeah, this is my favorite way to play. I don't think we actually drop Leo. I think instead we drop a beads and yeah, we'll drop a beads. We'll hang on to Leo. We can play him next round, and we'll stand up. Sick. All right, we got Leo X ready for a fight, so we don't have to practice plan. That's nice. Energy, stun gun, and a on the prowl. We're gonna add one here. Hey, Mr. Self Destruct. Great to get a game. Yeah, it was awesome. 4 Black Widow game. It was so sick. That was so much fun. Yeah, we played a game. It was 4 Black Widows. First Black Widow. Won in all of the aspects. We did get the ally Black Widow on the table, so there's 6 Black Widows on the table. There were so many cards, just so many preps. Everything was just like, it was a really good time. Oh, Zola is confused. That was okay. So I can't trigger ready for a fight. That's kind of funny. Hilarious. Alrighty, well, Zola's confused. This is when an enemy would scheme, so I can still trigger ready for a fight on the Bioservant. Okay, so we're confused here. Bioservant's going to scheme. I'm going to trigger ready for a fight to flip up to Black Panther. I'm not going to trigger practice plan because I have a ready for a fight in my hand. And then attacks me instead. So this is going to be a 1. I'm going to defend here for a lot. Take no damage. So I will trigger the AoE attack, and then Electrostatic Armor will take out the Bioservant. Oh, he attacked me for 2, by the way. Unflappable will draw me a card. Change of Fortune will draw me 2 cards. Hard to ignore triggers to drop 1 there. And this is my hand now. 2 encounter cards. First one is a Pain Inhibitors. This is going to gain Surge. There's a Zola Mutate. Discard cards from the top until you get a tech attachment. Got the Neurological Implants. And then Neurological Implants without another copy. So this is going to surge into a Zola's Mutate and get a defensive programming. So this is +2 hit points and guard. This is +2, +2, +2, +2, +2 into infinity, basically. More or less. Okay. Nick goes away. We're going to go Genius to play on the prowl to remove 3 threat from here. To get T'Challa into our hand. The fact that, like, we were running out of things to do, and so we hit and we were able to thwart down a Hydra prison that had been a 4-cost ally plus a master plan. Just kind of like, I don't know, we'll just do it. Is insane. Right? Like that's just kind of wild. Cool. So we got T'Challa. Let's use a Ingenuity, a Stun Gun, and an Energy to play T'Challa. Quinn Carrier will drop a Ready for a Fight. What is everyone's favorite end campaign villain? I like Magneto. Red Skull's also really good. Ultron, if you consider Ultron one of them. Trigger an upgrade from our event. Oh, good call. Yeah. I'll deal 1 to the villain and 1 and 1. Start knocking him up. Set him up to knock him down. I'm I'm going to use Dora Milaje to heal one from Okoye and to give T'Challa +1/+1. And T'Challa is going to hit here for 3. Okay, so we have 3 damage left there. We get to trigger a Black Panther upgrade. I'm going to deal 2 damage. So it only has 1 damage left. Or 1 health left. Red Skull is my favorite villain as a whole. Red Skull's so good. Oh, this one doesn't have retaliate. For some reason I thought it did. I'm going to attack here for 2. I hate love Red Skull. Yes. Let's go Aja Adana to shuffle in a Vibranium. Nope, just kidding. I guess let's play Wakanda Forever. Let's use a Clawed Strike to play Wakanda Forever. Cannot trigger this. We'll deal 1 damage to Zola. 1 and 1. That's going to knock him out, right? Yep. 2 damage here. I'm going to trigger the Vibranium suit first and throw the damage onto this mutate. So I don't kill this mutate. I don't... That's so funny. Like, I don't want to actually take out the minions. We could flip down. I mean, like, there's no reason to not flip down, right? So let's flip down. Elephant's Trunk. And actually, first, let's go... No, let's not. Let's go Elephant's Trunk and... We're at 10, so Queen Ramonda to draw 2. Clawed Strike and a Vibranium. Gosh, it's so pretty. Clawed Strike and a Vibranium will play Leo Fitz. Leo Fitz. I don't think I actually have any text in here. I don't. But next round, the Sleeper has awakened. Red Skull for me. I think I mentioned how cool it was that Sleeper showed up. Yeah. Got X. We're going to toss X. Stand up. We'll draw 6. 2, 4, 6. That decks us out. Alrighty. I think I'm about ready to just, like, completely go face with Zola. We'll see what minion we get. I assume there's a minion in here. Yeah, there is. Cultist. Nice. Okay. So force response after Cultist activates against you, search the encounter deck and discard pile. So I think we're going to try and prevent that. So check this out. This is going to be fun. Zola is going to attack. We're going to trigger Ready for a Fight. Practice Plan to pull Ready to a Fight back to our hand. Okay. We're flipping up to Panther. And we are going to Ingenuity, Desperate Defense to defend his attack of 2. +3, so we're defending for 4. I'm going to trigger a Energy Barrier here to take out the mutate. I take no damage, so we'll Hard to Ignore to remove a threat. We will Unflappable to draw a card. Electrostatic deals damage. Desperate Defense readies me. Change of Fortune draws me 1, 2. Then I'm going to trigger the Panther Claws, discarding it to deal 5 damage to the Cultist. Oh, I am defending for 5. Okay, that's cool. Sweet. I am defending for 5. That's hilarious. I kind of like don't want the armored vest anymore. Yeah, good call, Lydia. Yeah. And so I don't take the damage there. But I will take an attack of 2 from the mutate. And then we'll prevent the damage. Throw 1 on the mutate. One on the mutate and 1 on Zola. Cool. 2 encounter cards. First one is Sinister Strike. He's attacking me again. It's going to be 2 plus a boost. We'll take it. I give the villain a tough status card. I laugh at the face of your tough status card. And Mind Ray, Zola attacks you. You are stunned. Ooh. Okay. I'll defend this one with a Desperate Defense. So I'm defending for 5. He's attacking for 2. Shuffle this into the encounter deck. So I take no damage. Electrostatic will deal tough. I'll deal my attack one here to remove stun. I'm having so much fun with this. This is sick. Okay. Cool. We'll use Aja Adana to shuffle in our Panther Claws. I do get to ready. Thank you. Shuffle in Panther's Claws. We got Genius and a Strength. Nope. Genius and a Strength to play Nick. We'll draw Energy, Clawed Strike, and a Superpower Training. We've got a Practice Plan. Quinn Carrier will play Ready for a Fight. Just continue this forever, I guess. We'll go Energy for a Clawed Strike to deal 4 damage to Zola. 1, 2, 3, 4. We take 1 damage from the Retaliate. I'm going to move 1 damage to Zola, and then I heal 1, but the Retaliate, it's a wash. The minion was an encounter card. Mind Ray was a boost. Oh, was it? What was the minion? The Bioservant? I will exhaust all of my allies to take out the Bioservant, and we'll just resolve both of them just because I don't know how to fix that. So 1 knocks the tough, and the other 2 deal the damage. So that's how we'll do that. Okay. I'll flip down to Alter Ego. I'm gonna Shuri to go grab Panther's Claws. Put that into play. It looks like it the way the cards were set. I gotcha. Yeah. We'll just resolve both. We'll resolve the boost, and also the minion. So we resolve the attack and the minion. Yeah. So worst case scenario. Elephant Trunk, Queen Ramonda, and the Dora Milaje will draw us 3 cards. I don't actually know what I'm trying to draw into here. Probably shouldn't have done that, but here we are. Of course you do that in defeating a minion. Yeah, I don't actually know why I did that. I don't need cards. Go Vibranium to throw a Superpower Training out there for 3. We'll toss in On the Prowl, and we'll stand up. Okay. Shuri's insane. Shuri's insane. We got Clawed Strike, Stun Gun, and a Professor X. I'm gonna add 1 threat here. I'm gonna add 1 counter here. Zola's going to scheme. I'm going to proc Ready to a Fight. I have another one in my hand, so I'm not going to practice plan this one to flip up. Black Panther is going to defend. Ingenuity will play a Desperate Defense to defend the attack of 2. Shuffle this into the deck. We take no damage. We're going to defeat Zola right here, triggering Change of Fortune. Okay, so we take no damage. Hard to Ignore removes a threat. Your favorite is still Silk. I think mine is too, which is crazy, right? Electrostatic Armor deals 1 damage. Unflappable will draw us into a Wakanda Forever. Well, we just decked out. That's a card. And then we'll trigger a move a damage, so we'll heal deal 1, and that's going to push Zola to stage 3. Each player searches the encounter deck and discard pile for a minion and reveals it. We do get to ready because of Desperate Defense. And I think we just take... we are revealing it. We'll go Bioservant. Get tough. We took out a enemy in the villain phase, so we'll change a fortune in for an energy and a vibranium. Miss anything? I don't think so. Sweet. The ultimate Bioservant, I'll have Nick block. Well, Nick doesn't actually die. And then we got 2 cards. First one being Technological Enhancement. In site 1, place a test counter on the main. Oh, and he's coming in with 16. That new protection prep card gave Black Widow a new aspect. Ready for a Fight is like potentially one of the best solo protection cards in the game. I'll say it. It's the best solo protection card in the game. I'm trying to think of what would be better. Unflappable potentially. Repurpose gives it a run for its money. Even I would, yeah, I would. It may be the best protection card in the game. I'm curious. What are your thoughts on that claim? What beats Ready for a Fight in true solo, also versus in multiplayer? What's a better card in protection than Ready than a Fight? I don't know if there is one. No, Energy Barrier I wouldn't say is better because Ready for a Fight effectively pays for itself because you get the you get the hero hand or the alter ego hand, all the alter ego supports. Yeah, with Practice Plan. Energy Barrier is good. Energy Barrier is very, very good. What doesn't kill me is up there. Yeah, I think Repurpose is probably tops that doesn't kill me for me. But I don't even know if Repurpose. I think Repurpose overall is probably a little bit better than Taunt's pretty good. Depends on the character. That's true. And I think Practice Plan only has like 3 characters that it's not the best protection card. So therefore it probably is the best protection card. Night Nurse is fantastic. Night Nurse is also a really good call. I would say Night Nurse could also be in that top tier contention. Yeah, Night Nurse is especially in multiplayer. Night Nurse is up there. Repurpose. I think yeah, Practice Plan works for way more heroes than Repurpose does though. Ready for a Fight is Skilled Investigator or Protection. If you're playing the aspect including this card, it's hard to say no to. Yeah. War Room. Medlab's expensive. I think Medlab works a lot. Is pretty good in multiplayer. I don't love it in true solo. Loses some value multiplayer. Kind of. It loses some value. And I think the value that it's losing is the fact that the villain scheming is not as bad in multiplayer. Oh, Medlab. I don't know what Medlab is. Just easier to flip. Yeah, exactly, right. But if you are defending for the table, then you turn a scheme into another attack. And because it's whenever a enemy would scheme, so you can trigger this on player 1's turn. If you're player 4, you trigger Ready for a Fight, and the villain attacks you and does not scheme against player 1. So it negates 2 schemes. So in that sense, multiplayer may be just as good in solo, because it allows a second player to flip down to alter ego. That's interesting. Command Center. It's Med Team. I need to see this card with Psylocke. Yeah, I'm doing a deck factory on it this week, so we'll do a deeper dive on it. The deck I'm building is War Machine. I'm very excited for War Machine because he gets to flip down, get all his ammo counters, draw up to his hand size, which he needs. When he flips up, he gets a tough, so he can just tank the attack and then just continuously redo it all over and over and over again. The heroes that we were saying that don't like it, because it's easier to figure out a hero that doesn't like it than the heroes that do. I think we said Hawkeye doesn't like it because Hawkeye doesn't have any reason to be an alter ego other than the +1 hand size, and he does not really want to be attacked. He focuses a little bit more on statuses. And Groot likes it. He doesn't love it because you can't trigger fertile ground twice. You can only trigger it once. But like outside of those, I don't see myself running a protection deck without it. Even if I never trigger it, just throw it on the table. You can go to Alter Ego without asking. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, it's such a good card. And it just like yeah. Yeah. 100% agree with you, Lydia. And if you're playing Black Widow, you can defend, use Synth Suit, defend again. Yep. And Black Widow gets 2 damage off of it if you practice Planet. Drax. Oh, yeah, that's the other one. Drax doesn't like it. He hates Alter Ego. Yep. That being said, you may run one in Drax, right? Because if you are forced into Alter Ego, which you are fairly frequently in True Solo, then you can ready for a fight immediately after you've healed all your damage, and you can get one attack when they should be scheming against you. So like, I think Drax is in that I don't like it area, but I think I would run one of them in Drax, just for that turn that I'm forced into Alter Ego. Yeah, because in a lot of my solo games, I will get knocked into Alter Ego. Because if I have the 3 Vengeance, then I'm healing for 6. I'm like, fine. That's a lot of setup. So Shuri's like Black Panther that needs... Shuri sets up way faster than Panther, I think. Like, way faster. I'm on my first deck pass. So, like, I think Shuri's faster and better than Black Panther. It's a nice push. Yeah. And worst case scenario, you never use it, but you're thinning your deck and you're hitting your Fight Me Cowards and everything that you need more frequently. I'd rather just bring more healing. That's fair. Or damage prevention. Totally fair. Totally fair. Not a force. Yeah. You can trigger whenever you want. I'm about to play Silk's Precon tonight, so I haven't seen it yet. Oh. It's a ready for a fight is a interrupt. When an enemy would scheme, discard this card, or discard ready for a fight, change to hero form, that enemy attacks you instead. Oh, I can just show you. I was like, wait. Trying to build up is fun, but sure doesn't. That's true. That's the other thing. Like we're definitely doing just a full build out deck right now. And we just you don't really need it. Like I think my first game, like there was half the cards on the table and we just obliterated it. I don't have Ironheart Pad for Ingenuity. Feels yeah, I do wish that there was a reprint for Ingenuity. I forgot to put it in my first deck and it went absolutely fine. She could be fast. Yeah. Next encounter card, Dark Designs. Oh. Pursuit counter, scheming for 3. Shuffle that into the deck. So we go up to 4. Okay. 16 damage. I think we got it. Nick goes away. Quinn Carrier drops ready for a fight. Vibranium plays a Clawed Strike. We're going to hit Zola for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We take 1. I'm going to prevent 1 and go 1 more on Zola. I'm going to trigger Panther's Claws to deal 1, 2. We take 1. I am going to use the Dormelage to heal Okoye and give um, Black Panther +1 attack in fort. T'Challa is going to hit for 1, 2, 3. The claws will hit for 1, 2. I will take a retaliate. Black Panther gets knocked out. We're down to 4. I will attack here for 1. I will trigger the claws to discard for 5. There's game. Oh yeah, you could pop ready for a fight while in hero to stop the advance. That's cool. That's really cool. I didn't even think about that. I think I think I think Black Panther is deceptively strong. Like just looking at her cards, I didn't think she was going to be as strong, but like it's sick. I I I'm just okay, like I'm trying to figure this out because I've played what 4 games with Panther now. Um I still think Silk will end up being my favorite out of the 2, but I think the fact that it is a question is really exciting cuz my first 4 games with Black Panther here could potentially put her in my top 5 heroes. I have not had a game where I've not just enjoyed the heck out of it. And so I'm like, I'm pretty excited here. Actually, I played 5 games because I lost to Zola in turn 2. That was a Zola thing. That was not a Black Panther thing though, because Zola threw 4 minions at me, including a cultist to summon a Kraken. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I am so happy here. Ready for a fight be the end of people complaining about advance or the start of people complaining about having 2 advance? Yeah, I I didn't even think about that. Where you could proc ready for a fight for a advance is that's awesome. Practice plan is a silly card. I think ready for a fight. Ready for a fight is high S tier card. Potentially the best S tier card. Practice plan makes it the best protection card, I think. It's sick. So cool. So cool. Alrighty. Cool. Let's play some Silk. Let's play some Silk. I want to do a what do we want to do with Silk? We ran protection yesterday, so we're gonna do one of the others. We haven't seen aggression yet in the last two days, so let's start with an aggression build, and then I do think I want to try a leadership build with Spider-Man 20. Geez, sorry, Spider-Man 2099. Ooh, Silk Boot Camp. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm down. Let's cook. Silk leadership and aggression. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. Let's go aggression. I like the boot camp spider people just popping them in and out. I mean, like even like Silk is so cool though. And then we'll try a 2099 deal with Silk for leadership. Nice. Alrighty, cool. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Alrighty, we are back. We're gonna be playing Silk in Aggression against Norman Osborn's Risky Business with the Iron Spider Sinister Six. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. I'm excited for this one. Alrighty. So I'm trying to keep some sort of semblance of organization around. Because there's so many cards and I was like, I need to be able to grab these cards easily. Maybe Symbiote for her. I like Symbiote a lot. For I actually don't know if I got it onto the table now that I'm thinking about it, but I ran Symbiote with her in the two-handed game. For Shuri in the two-handed game. She likes the extra card and the extra attack thwart helps her. Yeah, because she gets the ready. I think I like Symbiote with Silk as well. The ready with organic webbing is really good. Alrighty. Iron Spider Sinister 6. Is Brant still around? That was a really fun matchup. Good suggestion. Uh, Zola with horror is a lot of fun. That was good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Boom. Warrior the Great. Yeah, Warrior the Great Web. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with like all of these spiders, which may be what we do with leadership as well. But like, I mean, it's just a really good way to play. It's a really good way to play. She has a lot of thwarting as well. So like you can run like allies as your damage, and she can deal with the thwart, especially in the leadership deck. Yeah. All right, let's grab spider people. I'm just gonna go through and see what we have because I know I grabbed them yesterday. I may grab a X. We do have an ingenuity. We do have the focus. Where are the spider peeps? Specialized training could be interesting. Pull that out. If I go specialized training, ooh, and I go Hope Summers. This is something. What's up, Gurismo? This is something that Villain Theory was saying. Hope Summers gets the Web Warrior trait, and so like you can go grab the superpowers, and then Hope Summers can trigger Web of Life and Destiny stuff. Shenanigans. Investigative journalism. I do like investigative journalism here. Spider-Man Auto, Madam Web, Ghost Spider, Spider, Auto, or Hobie, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. The two-handed game was a lot of fun because it's a T'Challa gives Shuri Honorary Avenger, and then I was running Earth's Mightiest Heroes to ready her over and over again. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm gonna just grab all of these because I don't know which one I do want. We'll figure that out later. That's a later problem. Okay. Let's grab Across the Spider Verse. I think I will want that. There's our symbiote. Let's grab a helicarrier. I think Power in All of Us will make it into this deck. I like that call. That's kind of those web warriors with inheritors. Yeah, I think we're doing Iron Spider Sinister 6. There's Across Spider Verse Web of Life. Go Avengers Mint. It honestly would. Are we just playing a basic deck? Hold on. How many cards is this? I do also want superpower training. I feel like that's good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Pretty much just a basic deck, which is kind of Web Warrior-y. We got a new Web Warrior in red though, right? Spider Woman. Yeah, Spider Woman's gonna be sick. After a Web Warrior ally, including this way, one enters play, deal a damage to an enemy. Silly. Okay. We do have the doubles. I think Power on All of Us does make it into the deck. We may run a little bit heavy. Warrior of the Web. I think Warrior of the Web I'm going to go within the leadership build. Because Spider 2099 will Spider Woman plus Spider Profit, yes. Spider 2099 will help hit that a little bit more. And here I think we're gonna go Boot Camp for our damage. Boot Camp and Spider Woman for our damage. Dude, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is sick. Toe to toe is not a horrible idea. So we can chump block with the spiders. It's kind of interesting. War Room. I think we're gonna have enough threat removal. There are ways to heal Peter. War Room, Enraged, Sidearms, Boot Camp. I like that strategy. Um, I don't. I think like the only ally that I would want, I could Voltron, Spider Woman, Spider Man, but I don't know if I want to Voltron like any of the other webs because I want them to leave play, really a ton. I think toe to toe because you chump with the spiders. Enraged. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because it kills himself. That's interesting. I like the idea. Trying to figure out. I think I like toe to toe a little bit more. Um, Call the deck you played yourself. Scrap toe. Because also she can just defend a ton. Toe to toe, empowering all of us. Do we go? How do we feel about build support? Do we need it for warrior? Yeah, we're gonna run build support mainly because the Albert Moon and the warrior and Web of Life and Destiny are really really good. What is that? What is that? 2, 4, 5, 44. I'm okay with that. Thoughts on the new Energy Shield card for allies? I want to pair it with a wild research generator to repeatedly heal allies and consequential damage, similar to a higher damage Yondu. Yeah, I like it. I love it for like Peter Parker and folks like that. Um, yeah, I like the Energy Shield. It's a fun card with like, especially with like Iron Man and stuff. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm really excited to play Silk. We're gonna play with the variant that Norman has a crisis on his alter ego side. I don't think I realized that he had the genius trait, which is kind of fun for Rogue. So like if you throw touched on to Norman, you can play ingenuity. What we say, Iron Spider Sinister 6? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Alrighty. Let's do it. Hostile takeover. Put criminal enterprise environment into play. Shuffle the encounter deck. Criminal enterprise enters play with 2 counters. I do have these counters. Okay. If there are no infamy counters here, we're going to flip Norman Osborn. Norman Osborn has a force interrupt. When he would attack, instead we are going to place 2 counters on Criminal Enterprise. When he would take any amount of damage, remove that many infamy counters from Enterprise, and then when he flips, deals 4 indirect damage to each player, and then when he would scheme, remove 1 madness counter. What's up, Giant? Now I'm thinking the hero-specific allies to throw Energy Shield onto. Honey Badger. Oh, Honey Badger? No, because you want Honey Badger to take the damage, right? Honey Badger needs to take the damage to Ready X-23, I think. I liked it with Venom from Spider because you're swinging for like 5. Brawn would be pretty interesting. And solo, the scenario is always hard. It's fun. It's a good one. Who else really likes it? Any of the Voltrons. I mean, honestly, like it's probably worth just like running a protection deck and throwing them onto like a leadership ally. Vivian. Yeah. Vivian loves it. Ooh, yeah. I like that a lot. I like Vivian. I'm so excited to play Silk. Sick. When completed, we're going to place 1 infamy counter on Criminal Enterprise and then discard 1 card from each player's deck for each counter. Starts out with 2 threats. Mantis. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, Mantis. 100%. Yes, Lydia. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Ooh. So Drax did get some love. That's awesome. You honestly you probably still run some med teams in that Drax deck, but you probably don't need as many as uh is the camera like bugging out? At the con, hit buttons was going crazy. 72 damage with 10 that's insane. That's awesome. Alrighty. We got 6 cards. We got Ingenuity turn 1, Build Support turn 1, Hobie, Power in All of Us, Spider-Man, and Spider-Claws. Yes. 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 I'll toss Hobie. Power in All of Us, and whatever we draw will. Right? I mean, like. Draw a card. Specialized training. Sick. Hey, 14 months. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the subscription, Giant. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Look at this. This is insane. What if we hang on to Spider-Man? Now let's just don't worry. Don't mess with it. I think Spider Claws is gonna be our least used upgrade, so we're gonna use Power on All of Us and Spider Claws to play Spider-Man. It's really sad to lose both a build support and a specialized training. Yeah. Super nice. Do we get the resource generator on the table? Or do we go build support? I do like ingenuity here. It's just gonna help long term, especially yeah, it'll be nice to come back to. We got ingenuity, we'll flip up. Silk will go ahead and punch Norman to flip here to State of Madness. It's gonna flip Norman. 4 indirect damage. I'm gonna take it all on Silk. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Spider-Man will thwart 2 here, which will ready. And then I will punch for 2. 1, 2. Resource rock. Stand up. Got a genius. Albert Moon, let's go. It's so beautiful. Get the scoop. Oh, I actually haven't played Get the Soup yet. Get the soup. Get the scoop yet. And a toe-to-toe. Alright, I don't think I want toe-to-toe quite yet. We got 1. Green Goblin's going to attack us for 4. I forgot how hard this dude hits. Let's go ahead and defend for 3. Deal 1 indirect damage to each player. Exhaust each character damage this way. So I will take 2 damage. 1, 2. My counter card is Nowhere is Safe. We're going to place a pursuit counter and then discard Ingenuity. Tough. I'm going to tuck that. Well, we tried. We really did. Venom Ally Voltron might be a nasty energy shield. Yeah. 3 attack each turn and take the damage from the encounter card flip. You'll be taking 2 damage each turn, but that can both be mitigated. Yeah. So with Goblin hitting with a base 4. I think the intent is to chump block with my spiders once I have the web out. Okay. We'll go get the scoop here. Genius will play spider. Ooh, actually, you know what? Oh, I'm just gonna toss Nowhere is Safe. That'll work. Okay, sweet. Genius will play Albert Moon. I'm going to flip down to Alter Ego. Albert Moon will heal me for 1. I'm going to discard Nowhere is Safe to draw 2 cards. Toe-to-toe and a Boot Camp. Okay. I'm going to throw Get the Scoop out there. Toe-to-toe and Toe-to-toe will play Spider. And then we're going to hang on to Boot Camp. Spider will poke Green Goblin for 1. Four. There. Alrighty. Stand up. We got Boot Camp, Helicarrier, Power and All of Us, love it. Spider-Man Auto, Eidetic Memory, and a Superpower Training. We'll go 1. Green Goblin will scheme to remove 1. And counter card is Oscorp Manufacturing. When revealed, if we were in Norman Osborn, we would place 3 threat, but now it's just 2. With an acceleration. Nice. Albert is going to tuck the top card of the encounter deck, which is Grand Larceny, under Cindy. I'm going to exhaust Cindy to remove 2 threat here. I'm going to flip up to Silk. I'm going to go Power in All of Us. And a so many things I want to do. And a superpower training to play a Helicarrier. Helicarrier We'll play Eidetic Memory. Spider will thwart off a Get the Scoop. When defeated, we look at the top 2 cards in the encounter deck and tuck 1 under. So we got Drawing Near and Dark Designs. We'll take Dark Designs because that'll be a boost card. Spider takes enough consequential damage to pop back to our hand. Boot Camp and Spider will play Spider. Spider will attack Green Goblin for 1. Spider-Man will go ahead and thwart 2 here, which will ready Silk. Silk will thwart for 1 here to take that off. Okay. I passed all my player side schemes. It's probably not great. Stand up. We got Smooth as Silk, JJJ, Web of Life and Destiny, nice. Investigative Journalism, beautiful. Toe to toe. I think I need ways to heal Peter in this one. No, I have Across the Spider-Verse, so whenever I just draw Across the Spider-Verse, I'll take out Peter. That's easy. Go 1 here. Green Goblin's going to attack. I'm going to block with Spider. By Spider. Encounter card is All in a Day's Work. Plays 2 Infamy counters if you cannot remove 2 Madness counters. So we're going to flip Criminal Enterprise over. There it is. Okay. Oh, so much damage. Takes so much damage. We do have investigative journalism so that we can stay in Alter Ego for a little bit. So that'll be nice. Let's go Web of Life and Destiny. Let's go Smooth as Silk for Norman Osborn. So we're going to choose an enemy or a scheme and play, discard cards until we get a card with the same encounter set to tuck. So we got Hired Gun. Okay. We're at 5. Albert is about to heal us for 4. So that's going to take us up to 9. That feels decent. I don't know what I would do with my basic activation though. Because like we're playing that this has a crisis now. I don't think I want to flip Norman. So I'm gonna flip down. Albert Moon will heal me for 3. 1, 2, 3. I will heal for 3. Go up to 10. I'm going to discard Grand Larceny to draw 2 cards. Just Swinging Silk Kick and Madam Web. Ooh. Helicarrier. Swinging and Toe to Toe. We'll play a JJJ. I will exhaust, search your deck, and discard pile for Get the Scoop. And I will put Get the Scoop into play. Nice. We got Investigative Journalism and a Madam Web still in play. I think I'm probably going to hang on to... I'm going to toss Madam Web. I like it, but I think I need to search for other cards right now. We're going to hang on to Investigative Journalism, though, because that's going to buy us some time. We got Hope Summers. Nice. Across Spider-Verse, we can kill Spider-Man. Wall Crawl. Outwit. Ooh, there we go. And there's Spider-Woman. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. We got 1. Norman's going to scheme. I'm going to choose go Wall Crawl and Hope to play Investigative Journalism to cancel the activation and confuse. Okay. Encounter card. Under Fire, Surge, reveal the top card of the encounter deck. Got Sandman, and we got Private Security Specialist. Nice. Okay. Albert Moon will tuck Hired Gun under my deck. We'll go 2 threats from Get the Scoop here. I'm going to discard Dark Designs to draw Ghost Spider and a Swinging Silk Kick. Okay. Let's flip up to Silk. Outwit is so good though. Silk is going to punch the private security specialist for 2. Spider-Man is going to thwart, get the scoop, and knock himself out. He goes to the discard pile. Web of Life and Destiny triggers to get a strength that's big. Then we look at All in a Day's Work or Spot. When he would attack, we're placing that there. We place 2 more infamy counters. We get Spot as a minion. That's fine. Okay, so we got All in a Day's Work. I'm trying to build up the encounter set cards here because I'm gonna start getting boost for each one that I have there. Okay, let's go Helicarrier and a Strength to go Spider Woman. Deal a damage to Sandman. When Peter, I'm ready. Silk. Silk is going to go ahead and take out the private security specialist. Go for there. Swinging Silk Kick and Ghost Spider is going to play Outwit. I'm going to hang on to Across the Spider-Verse. We're going to punch here for 2. After Sandman takes any amount of damage from an attack, discard the top 7 cards of the encounter deck. Yeah, that's gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't like that. Okay. We'll stand up. We're going to hang on to Across the Spider-Verse. Probably should have hung on to Swinging Silk Kick, but here we are. We got Mansion, Spider Reflexes, Organic Webbing, Smooth as Silk. Yeah, we're feeling good there. Got 1 here. Norman is going to attack. We'll add a counter. There we go. And then Sandman is going to attack. We'll just take that. Counter card is Payoff. 2 threat. Hazard. Marvel Champions cards used to be so straightforward. Like, look at this. It's 2 threat, Hazard. Okay. And the beginning of the game was chill. Okay. JJJ will remove here. Smooth as Silk and Avengers Mansion. How am I doing this? Helicarrier, Smooth as Silk will play Across the Spider-Verse. I will exhaust Web of Life and Destiny to go get Spider-Man. Alrighty. I'll deal a damage to Norman. Remove a counter from there. We will Spider-Woman. No, we'll just have Silk go ahead and punch Norman. Flip him over. Crisis goes away, which is big. Okay, that's nice. And then we'll take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which Albert will help us take care of. Okay. Spider-Man will thwart 2 here, which will ready Silk. No, Spider-Man's going to attack Green Goblin for 2. Silk is going to thwart here for 6 because of Outwit. Outwit is a good card. Let's flip down. Albert is going to heal us for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to discard Private Security Specialist to draw Symbiote and Def Focus. Definitely want to get Reflexes on the table. Yeah, we'll go Symbiote Suit and Organic Webbing. Oh, Organic Webbing is so good. We'll do that for a Spider Reflexes. Avengers Mansion will play Def Focus. Second deck pass is where we'll really start to get the rest of it up. But I think we got this. Good old days of losing to Advance. Oh, wait, that's still happening. Yeah, right? Right? Alrighty. Let's stand up. I'm not going to attack that Sandman because he scares me. I don't want to deck out real quick. Okay. We'll draw 1, 2, 3. Counter card. Albert Moon is really good. Just being able to heal like 4 damage. Sick. Okay. 4. We got Wall Crawl, Energy X, Swinging Silk, Boot Camp 2, 4, 5, Symbiote. Oof. We'll go 1, Confuse, 1. 2 encounter cards. Sinister Strike, place a counter, and Surge. Do a Hired Gun. Choose to either give the villain 1 face-down boost card or place 2 Infamy counters on Criminal Enterprise. So he's going to get a boost card because Criminal Enterprise is not in play. We got Master Plan. Discard until we get a side scheme. There we go. Payoff. Look at that. It's back. Nice. Oh, I could have tucked payoff. No, I had 4. That's fine. Okay, it is my turn. Go ahead and Albert for 1, I guess. Or, I mean, like, we could just tuck. Yeah. We'll tuck the top card, which is Sinister Strike. I'm going to discard Sinister Strike to draw into a build support and a Ghost Spider. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I want to JJJ the payoff or if I want to go get the scoop. JJJ is the support, so you didn't get to tuck pay. Oh, sweet. Okay, perfect. That makes sense. So JJJ will then go get the scoop, and we'll put that into play. Good call. Okay, there's that. Let's flip up to hero form. Let's go energy and a wall crawl to play Ghost Spider. Deal 1 damage to Hired Gun. Silk will take out Hired Gun. We'll tuck that. Spider-Man will thwart Payoff, which will ready Silk. Take that out. Silk will thwart here to take down the main. Okay. Helicarrier is going to put a build support onto the table. And we're going to toss everything for a boot camp. Okay. We're defending for 7. He's attacking for 4+2 boost cards, which is kind of insane. Do we have any supports, actually? I don't think we do, so we're not going to play boot camp. That's silly. We're going to play Swinging Silk Kick. We're going to hang on to X. and use Death Focus. So swinging Silk Kick to take out Sandman. But we can thwart down build support pretty easily. Oh, you're right. I can't have 2-player side schemes. I forgot that. Okay, we'll discard this. And then we're just not. Oh, did I draw? Okay, yeah. So get the scoop. So instead of using get the scoop, I'm going to shuffle get the scoop back in because I had build support. So JJJ is just going to remove here. And then Ghost Spider will take it out. And then we'll get Boot Camp. That's a way to do that. Good call. That's funny. Okay. Nice. We're going to hang on to X. We've got Mansion, Hobie, Strength, Silk. Got one here. Oh, we have to ready. No, please. Yeah. I appreciate it. I really do. I just like, for some reason, I was not thinking of her player side scheme as a player side scheme. I was like, I'll deal with that later. So we added one. Green Goblin's going to attack for 4 plus 2 boost cards. A block with Ghost Spider. 4 plus 5 is 9. It's going to take Ghost Spider out. Web of Life and Destiny triggers. I get to draw a card. And then I get to go find a identity-specific event. I'm going to be maybe Smooth as Silk. Yeah, I'm going to grab Smooth as Silk. Okay. And counter card is Mad Genius. Green Goblin attacks the hero with the fewest hit points remaining. Okay, so he's attacking for 4. I'm going to defend with a Spider Reflexes for 7. Place 1 Infinity counter. We're actually going to remove 1 here. My memory upgrade. Oh, yeah, eidetic memory. Haha. Good call. Great call. So I don't take any damage. And I could tuck that card, but I'm full up, so we're good. Nice. Okay. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Villains at 12. I'm ready to start punching. Let's go. Yeah, okay. 9. There's 3. That takes us down to 9. So the swinging Silk Kick would push him there. Now I would take 4 damage. I'd be okay with that. Okay, so let's go ahead and have Spider-Man attack Green Goblin for 3. 1, 2, 3. It's going to ready Silk, knock Spider-Man out. I'm going to go Death Focus and a Strength to play Swinging Silk Kick. I'm going to discard one of these cards to deal 9 damage to Green Goblin and push him. Deal 4 damage to each player. So 1, 2, 3, 4. How goes the slaying? It's good. It's really good. Shuri is amazing. And this is my first game with Silk today. Green Goblin, stage 3 comes in with 22. Draw a card for Spidey. Thank you. Oh, there's Otto. Let's go Outwit. No, wait, no. I don't have my ready. That's fine. Let's go Smooth as Silk. To discard cards until we get there. Perfect. Okay. Helicarrier and Mansion will play across the Spider-Verse to bring in Spider-Man. Deal 1 damage from Spider-Woman. We've got attack of 2. 1, 2. Spider-Man attacks for 1, 2, 3. will ready Silk. Spider-Woman will attack for 1, 2, 3. Silk will attack for 1, 2. Takes him down to 11. We'll go... Is there an upgrade that I want to ready? I don't think there really is. But we'll go ahead and just play Spider-Man. Auto, deal 1 damage. And then we've got 1, 2, 3. Spider-Man leaves play. Draw into a Madam Web. Cool. Stand up. Got Madam Web, Wall Crawl, Superpower Training, Toe-to-Toe, and Toe-to-Toe. That aggression the aggression Spider-Woman is insane. It's a lot of damage. We got 1 here. Green Goblin's going to attack for 4 plus a boost. I will go ahead and defend for 7. Attacks for 6. No damage. Yeah, and I don't even have the claws. Dark Designs. Uh-oh, he's flipping. Well, that throws a wrench into the plan. That's fine. Totally fine. Honestly, I still think we have it. We absolutely have it. Okay. So, Spider-Man will attack. Flip here. Deal 4 damage to me. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're down to 1. Okay. That ready Silk. We got Spider-Woman to attack for... no, not yet. Not yet. We got Helicarrier and Wall Crawl. And a Superpower Training to play Madam Web, which will deal 1 damage from Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman will attack for 1, 2, 3. Down to 4. At 1, 2, 1, 2. I also had a Toe-to-Toe. Silk is good. That was too easy for Silk. Yeah, that was a little scary how easily that went. Especially because I feel like it was not a good start. And just like the way that she was able to just claw her way back. Like we dumped our hand for Spider-Man and an Ingenuity on turn 1, and we immediately lost the Ingenuity. So we were already on our heels going into it. And we like bottom decked a lot of our upgrades. We never got the claws onto the table. We never got the ready onto the table. And she blew through like, what, 40 damage very fast. That was kind of crazy. And I'm at 1. Yeah. If I wanted to, I could flip down and heal for 4. Right? Like I didn't have to flip State of Madness this round, and I probably wouldn't have, right? I would have been at 5. I could have flipped down to Alter Ego. Yeah. It wild. Absolute. That was clean and fast, and Silk just like did not have an issue with it. That was fun. Okay, we're gonna do leadership, which is gonna be, I think, fairly similar to this deck that we just played, but more. We don't have the Spider-Woman ally, unfortunately. I want a way to be able to bring Spider-Woman into my leadership deck. There's campaigns that can do that, right? But I feel like that'd just be insane. Bring Spider-Woman. I guess you could do Adam. I feel like Adam Warlock is the way to do that, actually. So run all the Web Warriors, Web of Life and Destiny, Boot Camp, Spider-Woman, make the call, that kind of stuff, and just go insane. Yeah, I really want to figure out how to get Spider-Woman into that in 2099 into the same deck, because that'd be awesome. Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna do another game. We're gonna do the leadership game. Let's go Iron Spider Sinister 6. I feel like that sounds like a fun. Oh wait, no, we just did that. Inheritors. Let's do the Inheritors because that sounds challenging. Let's do that. And someone throw a villain out. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and when we come back, we're gonna let's see what we got. Alrighty, cool. See you soon. Okay, we are here for Leadership Silk, and my mind has been like kind of thinking about like what we are going to be doing. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Leadership Silk with command team, make the call, get ready, rapid response, or squared off. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do like a web warrior recursion thing. So happy the shield box is coming out on Friday. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, that's good. Have you gotten to play it yet? It's a really solid box. It's a really solid box. But then we're gonna go rapid response, and we're also gonna practice playing those rapid responses because that's stupid. And let's have some fun with it. Okay. Uh, it's insane. I'm not gonna run Avengers Mansion. These are all the basic cards that were in my last deck. Not gonna run Avengers Mansion. Not gonna run Specialized. I may run Specialized. Not gonna run Specialized. Not gonna run Investigative because he's stalwart. We will run Ingenuity. We will run Symbiotes because that's fun. Superpower Training. Web of Life and Destiny. Magneto is gonna watch from the sidelines over here. Okay, so technically we need to use Magneto for this scenario, but he's just gonna kind of hang out and watch and see what happens. Got Ghost Spider. Cross the Spider Verse. We're not gonna run a X. Got Otto. Hope. Yep, we're gonna run all of these guys. Those get cut. Oh yeah, Hobie. Hobie gets to come too. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Call for backup. I don't think we're gonna need a Triskelion. Spider-Man 2099. Pop them in and out. I don't even know if we need command teams. I think it makes a lot of sense to have them. And go make the calls. Rapid response. Rapid response. Practice plan. Haven't played yet, but can't wait to try. Nick Fury. Nice. One Medlab. I do like. I really like that call. Great call. Because then that solves the, uh, that allows us to grab what's his face really easily. I could have swore I brought out a Medlab. I like very rarely run Medlabs. Okay, fine. Grab one from here. Oh, I cut right to it. That's always exciting. So after an ally is defeated by Consequential, exhaust Medlab to place it here. Then we can exhaust Medlab to play the ally as if it was in our hand. So that's gonna be fun. What's that? 2, 4, 5. That puts us at 44. I'm honestly fine with that. Like we have so many ways to deal with all of our draw extra cards. I think this is like it's a straightforward deck. There's not a ton of like, ooh, that's nifty, that's tricky, but I think it's gonna be a real. It's not the. I think it's gonna be a fairly interesting deck to pilot. It's not gonna be the most challenging deck to pilot, but it's gonna be a fun deck to pilot, and I think it's gonna be fairly strong. Got 14 health on Master Mold. When Master Mold schemes, we're gonna discard and get a Sentinel minion. And then we've got the Sentinel Factory. Put the Magneto ally into play under the first player's control. Each Sentinel minion gains guard. Each player discards cards from the encounter deck until they discard a Sentinel minion and puts it into play. Engage with them. I'll send you inheritors. Hey, nice. Oliver, hey Nelson, I see you are playing Silk. Did you happen to see my special Mother's Day Spider-Woman reskin card? It's the one where she's no, I haven't seen that. That's cool. There were a lot of really cool alternate arts, and now I'm like in the alternate art. Like I need them. I want to see them. Where is it? Where'd you put it? All right. Discard until we get a Sentinel. Oh, good. The Mark 8. Oh, geez. Attach the topmost. Alrighty, so it's a Mark 8 with Stun Beam to start us out. Oh, yeah, we did say Warrior of the Great Web. Yeah, I can. Let's throw Warrior of the Great Web in there. Just for funsies. Yeah, good call. It's on your Google Drive. Sweet. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, Dill. I thank you so very much. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hey, team, I hate this. I hate having a 4 attack Sentinel Mark 8 to start out the game. Alrighty, let's see what we did. Don't cry, Nelson. It's gonna be okay. Alright, we got a Med Lab, a Spider Woman auto, a Superpower training, a wall crawl, across the Spider Verse, and a practice plan. Got wall crawl, superpower training, practice plan. I do want to play these, but I'm like, I also need to dig. I'm gonna toss this practice plan. It's like it's nice to have, but I don't think I can hang on to it right now. Nice, that's beautiful. Spider reflexes is nice. Then a swinging silk kick. I think we have to go swinging silk kick, honestly. Right? Like, we have to take out the Mark 8. Superpower training and then hold Spider. This we can't leave this. We can't leave that. So, alrighty, let's flip up to Silk. Let's go ahead and swing Silk Kick here for 7. Then we're going to attack for 2 to take it out. Use Wall Crawl to put Superpower Training into play. Comes in with 3. We're going to hold Spider Reflexes. Alrighty. Not sure if sharing a link works, but I'll post again on the Facebook page. Sweet. Yeah, nice. I think YouTube, it gets weird about posting links. Twitch is fine, but YouTube gets weird. Oh yeah, Tuckum. Nice, good call. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you, Lydia. We got Swinging Soul Kick, we got Spider Reflexes, Helicarrier. Got to Make the Call, and a Hope Summers. I'm going to go 1 here. Master Mold is going to punch us in the face. We'll take it. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And counter card is Drawing Near after your turn begins. Of course, we're going to discard a Symbiote Suit. That's honestly fine. But it's like the one that I can't tuck. Okay. I'm going to thwart for 1 here. So Hill Scheme for 2. I think the worst one is a 3, which is the Mark 8. So we should be fine on the main. I'm going to flip down to Alter. I'm going to discard the Mark 8 to draw 2 cards. 1, 2. I'm going to discard, get the Scoop to discard Drawing Near. I cannot play Spider-Man. I could use Spider-Man to Spider-Man and Hope and swinging Silk Kick. We'll play we'll play Helicarrier. Helicarrier, Make the Call. We'll play Spider Reflexes. Yeah. I meant like for the Sentinel that we're gonna discard. Does the Mark 8 have 2 or 3? Yeah, so it has 3. So worst case scenario is we would pop if we drop a Sentinel Mark 8, but if that happens, that happens. That's what happens when you get a Mark 8. You got a Spider, Smooth as Silk, Warrior of the Great Web, Ghost Spider, Strength, and a Albert Moon. That's what we needed. We got 1 here. We got 2 Interrupt. That's not a Sentinel. Not a Sentinel. Oh gosh, it's gonna be a Marcade, isn't it? It is a Marcade. Of course it is. And it's a Sunbeam Marcade. Okay, so we pop. Because he adds 2, he adds 3. Shuffle the encounter card discard pile into the encounter deck. Each player until we get a Sentinel minion and engages. I think they immediately scheme too. Oh, was I supposed to put a... I totally forgot to put Sentinels in here. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna start over. Because that's on me. I'm sorry about that. I forgot to put the Sentinels required mod set in here. Oops. Oopsie daisy. But I'm like, we're only hitting the Mark 8s. Like, what's going on? Oops. There's the non-bad Sentinels. Whew. That's so funny. Okay. I feel better now. That's hilarious. Mod sets and Nelson are not friends. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, that's fine. Did I just shuffle Magneto in? There he is. I do like just having Magneto hang out and like he's just around. This is why I've bought 2 of each expansion. I don't like how they don't provide complete villain decks. Oh, like with required stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Games against Sauron cost this. My camera is breathing. I'm really excited for the Deck Factory. Dive into Ready for a Fight. It's such a good card. We started out with 6. Oh, we also have to discard until we get a minion. A Sentinel minion, that is. Sentinel Mark 5. And it is put into play, I believe. Put into play, so not unrevealed. Game, wish we had more than Face the Past. Yeah, ooh, I love Face the Past. Love it, love it, love it. Sentinel Mark 5. We got Spider Reflexes, Eidetic Memory, Death Focus, a Strength, Make the Call, and an Energy. Y'all, that is an exciting hand. We're going to toss Make the Call. And we'll draw into a Spider-Man. Sick. That works out really, really well. I'm here for it. Okay. Any Winter Soldier deck brews based upon what's been released? I think like a full out aggression hone technique type thing is gonna be really fun. Alrighty. Let's use. Well, let's flip up. I'm gonna go Spider Reflexes. I'm actually gonna go Energy to play Death Focus and Death Focus to play Eidetic. We'll hang on to Auto. Wait, actually, hold on. Can I? Hold on. I feel like there's a better way to do that. Okay. So I go Strength to play Death Focus. Death Focus to play Eidetic. No, it doesn't work. Dang it. I was like, can I, because they're doubles. I was like, Energy can play Spider-Man, which can ready Death Focus, but then I can't play Spider Reflexes. So I think that's the better start. No, actually I'm gonna go Spider-Man. Spider-Man will thwart one here. But I think I need the block. Oh, and then Silk will punch 2 here. All right, let's stand up. I'm going to hang on to reflexes. We got swinging Silk Kick. Ooh, practice plan. Power in all of us. And a Make the Call. Nice. Nice. Okay. Got one here. Master Mold is going to attack. I'm going to block with auto. Going to take auto out. Then we got 3 damage coming in from the Mark 5. 1, 2, 3. And our encounter card. Oh, wrong one. I just want to deal him damage. Is Deimos. When revealed, if a Web Warrior is in place, stun a character you control. Uh-oh. Then we got each inheritor minion gains Stalwart. Gross. Okay. Let's go ahead and punch with our basic to get rid of stun. Let's use Def Focus. Practice Plan to play Spider Reflexes. No. Def Focus, Practice Plan, and Spider Reflexes to play Swinging Silk Kick to take out the Mark 5. I'm going to tuck that. Cool. Then I'm going to power on all of us to make the call for Spider-Man Auto. And then we're going to thwart one here. Stand up. Yeah, I probably could have eidetic memory. No, I couldn't have eidetic memory because I don't have anything tucked. I don't want to flip. So we got Hope Summers. That's nice. Swinging Silk Kick is also really nice. Madam Web. Albert Moon. Let's go. And Ghost Spider. One threat on the main. Master Mold is going to swing. I'm going to block with Spider-Man. There goes a Mark 8. You lose play, and then we'll take 3 damage from Deimos. 1, 2, 3. That's a wrong one again. What am I doing? He's Master Mold's at full. Encounter card is targeted for elimination. While you're engaged with a Sentinel minion, we cannot change forms. And exhaust our identity to get rid of it. Okay. Def Focus, Madam Web, and Hope Summers. We'll play a Swinging Silk Kick to take out Deimos. I'm going to flip down to Alter Ego. If I thwart 2, that would be 3 and 3. If I get a Mark 8, we progress. I'm going to thwart here. I'm going to discard the Mark 5. I'm super glad we got Silk. Yeah. Web Warriors are my favorite team in the game. The only I have every pack for. Nice. Yeah, Web Warriors are great. Web Warriors are like truly just fun. Gotta get the scoop and Ghost Spider and Outwit. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Outwit and get the scoop. We'll play Albert Moon. And Albert Moon will tuck the top card, which is Master Mold's Children. We got Ghost Spider. We're gonna stand up. Gonna hang on to this. We got Web of Life and Destiny. There we go. Spider-Man 2099. There we go. Organic Webbing. Helicarrier. And a JJJ. Nice. Got one Interrupt. Not the Mark 8. Not the Mark 8. Not the Mark 8. Not the Mark 8. Come on. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Got Sentinel Mark 6 with Quick Strike. So we're going to go 2, 4 to take this to 5. Encounter card. Karn. When revealed, if a Web Warrior character is in play, we are not discard and upgrade or support you control. So Karn is here. And we do not have a Web Warrior in play. Let's go Albert to heal for 1, 2. A Web Warrior character. Okay. Let's discard Deimos to draw 2. Genius. Nice. And a Practice Plan. Ooh, okay. Love it. What do we want to do? I need to thwart. Bad things are happening to me. Let's flip up to Silk. I'm going to drop a Web of Life and Destiny. Let's go Def Focus and a Practice Plan to play Organic Webbing. Genius, JJJ, and Helicarrier will play Spider-Man 2099. Okay. I'm gonna thwart for. I. This is brutal. I don't actually know what to do. I think we lose here, right? So instead of 2099, I spent 4. Hang on to JJJ, I guess. So instead of 2099, we play Ghost Spider. So we can chump with Ghost Spider. We're going to thwart for 2 here to take this down to 3 so we don't pop it. And then Ghost Spider is going to attack the Mark 6 because I'm going to need to kill that before I can flip down. Okay. Stand up. I could organic webbing. I'm going to exhaust to discard this card to ready Silk. And Silk is going to punch for 2 here. I'm going to toss JJJ. Now we're standing up. We've got MedLab, Spider-Man Peter, Spider-Man Spider, Rapid Response, and a Wall Crawl. When I play this, I typically don't play with Magneto. He's a spectator of the sport. I'm gonna go 1 here. Master Mold is going to attack. I'm gonna block with Ghost Spider. It's gonna be 3. We put a counter. That's hard. Silk was relaxing in last game, and now you're stressing her with all those minions. Yeah, right? So Ghost Spider leaves play. And I'm going to search my deck for a event. Swinging Silk Kick. And then I'm going to draw a card for Web of Life and Destiny. Ingenuity. Alrighty. We got an attack of 2. And then here I'm going to defend here for 3. We don't take damage. Counter card is a Master Plan. And Inert Virus Program. Deal 2 damage to each Sentinel enemy when that is thwarted down. Comes in with 4. And an acceleration. Okay. I don't know if I should have defended there, honestly. Ooh, no. My only physical resource is swinging Silk Kick. That's not good. That's not good at all. I think I have to do that, though. So swinging Silk, MedLab, and 2099. We'll play Peter Parker. Peter Parker is going to thwart 2 here. Take this down to 2. It's going to ready Silk. Silk is going to attack the Mark 6. Take it out. We're going to go Def Focus to play Wall Crawl to remove 2 threat from a scheme. Go here. So we're gonna go 2, 4, 5, and whatever. We'll flip the main, but that's okay. I'm gonna go down to Cindy. So organic webbing exhausted is not. Good call. Thank you. I'm gonna flip down to Cindy. We're gonna discard here to draw Spider-Man and Wall Crawl. Albert is gonna tuck Sinister Strike. I probably should have done that in the opposite direction, in the opposite way. Just like I should have tucked, and then I could have chosen which one to discard. But here we are. Okay. I'm going to go Spider-Man, Hobie, and Wall Crawl to play Ingenuity. I think I have another uh, rapid response coming real soon. Oop, Master Mold Children is not supposed to be in there. Yeah, so I'm going to use Ingenuity Rapid Response to play Spider. Spider is going to attack here for 1. Okay, stand up. We're like getting we're almost there. There's a lot of pressure right there at the beginning. We got power in all of us. There's that rapid response, superpower training, smooth as silk, symbiote suit, dangerous, and a call for backup. 2, 4, 6. Call for yeah. Okay, sick. We'll add 2. Master Mold's going to scheme. We'll discard until we get a minion, Sentinel minion that is, Sentinel Mark 5, and that's put into play. Yep. So 2, 4, 6. We pop the main. Shuffle the encounter deck, and we're going to discard until we get a Sentinel. I start to believe that Silk likes to have pressure in the beginning. Yeah. She thrives under pressure. Oh, the Mark 8. That's great. But there is no attachment, so at least that's nice. Okay. And then our encounter card is a Silk Sense Overload. Okay. So whenever a card would be tucked under Silk, we tuck it under here instead. And then if there's 2 cards, we can discard it. If there are 3 cards, we can remove it from the game. Okay. Albert Moon is going to tuck the unit upgrade here. I'm going to discard Sinister Strike to draw a warrior and a Smooth as Silk. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Do I want to heal? I feel like healing would not be bad. Let's go ahead and heal for 1, 2, 3. I'm going to flip up. Okay. How are we going to do this? Let's get a call for backup. Yeah. Ingenuity will play a call for backup. I'm coming with 3. Okay. I'm going to go Superpower Training for Warrior of the Great Web. So this is after a. Nope, I cannot. You cannot play Warrior of the Great Web. Just kidding. Warrior of the Great Web. I guess we can put it on Spider-Man, but Warrior of the Great Web cannot be played on Silk because it does not have Spider in the title. So I guess we'll put it on Spider-Man. So whenever a. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to that. I'm gonna put it on 2099. Okay. So we're going to Silk. We're going to thwart here for 2. Pop Silk back into our hand. Draw a card from Web of Life and Destiny. Spider Claws. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Spider-Man is going to thwart 2 here. Yeah, that is sad. And that's going to ready Silk. Hmm. Um. I may play power. I may play the symbiote suit here. Spider-Man Peter Parker is the most important ally to keep around because how much he wants to finish mini. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really good point. Okay. Um. How am I gonna do this? Let's go Warrior the Great Way, power in all of us, and a superpower training to play symbiote suit. Yeah, energy shields and protection is a really good call. Symbiote suit just helps us with the health. That's we're buying time right now. That's what we're doing. Um. Okay. I'm gonna get these out because it's gonna help me. So I'm at +1, +2, +1. I'm gonna smooth as silk the. Okay, so I'm at 3 attack. If I go smooth as silk twice on the Sentinel Mark 5, the claws can actually take him out. The Mark 8 is really scary. Huh. Oh, I can't tuck because of Silk Sense Overload. Oh no, I can do this. I can thwart inert virus program. This goes to the victory display, so it doesn't actually get tucked under Silk Sense. Deal 2 damage, 2 damage. Yeah, the obligation is gonna be tough. Okay. Um. Going to organic webbing to discard here to ready silk. Oh, it was? Okay, then I won't ready silk. Okay. That there was a wrench in the plan. I think we just run 2 smoothest silks, each time targeting the Mark 8. There's 1, there's 2, and we can get rid of that. Also, Symbiote Suit helps Silk get more cards tucked under her. She's probably the best web warrior for the suit. Yeah. So that gets removed from the game. And then we're going to use Spider Claws and Rapid Response to play Spider. And Spider will. This is tough. I have 12 damage worth of enemies on the table right now. I hate that. Still can take this out, so Spider's gonna poke here. Yeah. And Spider's gonna die. Calling it now. Oh good. Got an encounter card and we got a hazard, so let's use Magneto. No. We don't need Magneto. We don't need no Magneto. We probably need Magneto. It'll be fine. I'm not scared. You're scared. Alrighty. So we got Across the Spider-Verse, Make the Call, Swinging Silk Kick, that's big, Spider-Man Hobie, Smooth as Silk, and a Wall Crawl. And go up to 3 here. Master Mold's going to attack us for 3. I'm going to block with Spider. After this activation, place a counter. Spider leaves play. We'll draw a card from Web of Life and Destiny, which is the Hope Summers. We got 369. I'm going to take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 3 encounter cards. First one, Sentinel Mark 6 with Quick Strike. 1, 2. Sinister Strike. That's, well, I guess we're getting our Nemesis. This is brutal, team. Holy cow. So we got Claw, Music, and here. Treachery does go under Silk. Thank you. Good call. Okay, well, that's fun. I'm not scared. You're scared. And we've got a targeted for elimination. Hit, gain surge. Which I think I can tuck still, right? No, it's an attachment. Never mind. Got Evil Alliance. Good. So Claw's going to attack me. I'll tuck this, I guess. Claw's attacking me for he gets 1 boost card plus 2 amplify. So it's 2 plus a boost. I'm gonna take it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Down to 3. That was tough. That was really, really tough. Okay. Whew. Oh, I should have eidetic memory. No, never mind. I don't want to get attacked by Master Mold. Okay. Cool. And I'm targeted for elimination, so I cannot flip down. I don't know how much. I don't know how great. This is not looking great for us. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and attack here for 3 on this Mark 5. It's going to tuck him there. We do have a swinging Silk Kick, so that's nice. Spider-Man is going to thwart down Call for backup. And I think I'm going to go grab Ghost Spider. No. I could go grab 2099. Missed the beginning. Why do we have Black Panther Nemesis in? Oh shoot. Because I don't know what I'm doing. That's why. Thank you. Hunt. Place 1 additional threat here for each card tucked under your identity, which at that time was just 1. So that comes in with 3. Well, that makes it a little bit better. And then we've got Moral in, +1 attack, +1 scheme, so same amount of damage. Same. No, yeah, it's +1. Yeah, so 2 attacked me for 2, so same amount of damage. Yeah. That's funny. I need to get Black Panther out of here. It literally just happened. Things catching a bit over my lunch. How are the games going? We are in trouble here. We're in what we call a lot of trouble. I'm just gonna pull back in. No, I can make the call, Peter. Maybe Hobie. Does Hobie hit the villain? Do I have Hobie in my hand? Of course I do. Yeah, Hobie only hits the villain. Pull out Ghost Spider. When Spider-Man leaves play, I'm going to draw a card. Give me energy. That's really nice, actually. Energy is great. Okay. Let's go energy to play Across the Spider-Verse to bring out Spider-Man. We'll exhaust Web of Life and Destiny to do that. Okay. So Mark 8 has 6 left. Sentinel Mark. These are all really bad. These are all really, really bad. Oh geez. Okay, so the Great Hunt probably needs to be cleared. I have a wall crawl. I do have a wall crawl. So if I wall crawl, if I can take out Morlun, I can then wall crawl into the Great Hunt. So we're gonna have Spider-Man deal 2 damage here, which will ready Silk. Silk is going to attack and take out Morlun. Tuck him. We're going to use Def Focus to play Wall Crawl to remove 2 threat from the main. Then we're going to choose a scheme. We're going to choose the Great Hunt, discard here, and clear the Great Hunt. And Great Hunt will get tucked. Okay. Now we have to deal with minions. We have a Swinging Silk Kick, which I think is worth it. We also have a ready from Organic Webbing, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and Organic Webbing, discard a Sinister Strike to ready Silk. Okay. Also have a Ingenuity. I think I'm going to be able to flip down this turn. I think I want to take out the Mark 5. At 3 health. This is insane. We have 3 cards here now. So, how was I going to do this? I was going to go make the call. No, I can't hit. I need a Swinging Web Kick. So I need 2 cards for Swinging Web Kick. So I can't actually make the call. I can make the call. Actually, I can make the call when I go down to Alter Ego. I can bring in Silk won't be the one taking out. No, I can't flip down. I can't flip down because the Mark 5. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's. I think actually worst case scenario, I do have a decent amount of blocks. Ghost Spider and Silk for the Mark 8. Does that work? That does work. Ah, nice call. Good call. Okay, so we got 2 here. Oh, thank you. Then Silk will knock out the Mark 8. It's gonna knock this out. Tuck that. Beautiful. Thank you, Lydia. Yes. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Ingenuity. Yeah. Smooth as Silk and Hobie are going to Swinging Silk Kick to take out the Mark 6. Can I afford to flip down? So it's going to be 2, let's say 5, 6. I can't risk flipping down, I don't think. I don't know if I can risk not flipping down though. We're going to have to try. Albert Moon will heal me for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to discard a Mark 5 to draw 2. Madam Web and a Genius. Oh dang. Okay, I'm gonna go Hope Summers and Genius to play a Madam Web. Look at the top X cards where we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can discard to a Sentinel Mark 5. Discard one of the cards looked at this way. I'm going to discard the Mark 8. The Mark 5 will come into play and be scheming, and then Deimos. Yeah, that's fine. Huge. Okay. That was awesome. Big fan of that. Madam Web can thwart the main, I guess. Right? Because it's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 2 encounter cards. Oh, I have 2 encounter cards? Yeah. So a unit upgrade. Plus 2 hit points and gain retaliate 1. I mean, that sucks, but I don't know what to do about it. I'd rather have that than the Mark 8. So it's Hope Summers after you play Hope Summers from your hand. So I'm going to use Make the Call instead of that, and I'm going to hang on to Hope Summers so I can play Hope Summers next round. I'm going to thwart for 2 here. Deal of damage. Okay. Stand up. We got Hope, Practice Plan, Auto, Reflexes, Rapid Response, Get the Scoop. Add 2. Discard until we get. We're going to go 2, 4. So that takes us to 6. Then we've got Deimos. Stun a character. I'll stun Madam Web. And then unit upgrade. We'll go here for the Mark 5. Okay. My turn. Albert Moon will heal me for 1, 2, 3. I'm going to discard Evil Alliance to draw 2 cards. Got the Helicarrier and Smooth as Silk. Okay. Do I heal here? I think I probably do. I'm taking so much damage, and I have enough ways to ready. Oh, I can. I don't think I can. Oh, I could. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'd rather have the unit upgrade than the Mark 8, I think. So, I don't want the Mark 8. Mark 8 scares me. I think, yeah, okay, so I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to heal here. I have enough blockers. I'm actually not. I'm actually not. So let's flip up to Silk. Okay. We're going to go Helicarrier and get the Scoop to play a Rapid Response. We're going to play a Practice Plan. Okay. Ghost Spider is going to attack the Mark 5 for 2. Retaliate will knock Ghost Spider out. I'm going to Rapid Response Ghost Spider to come back in. And now I'm going to Practice Plan to pull Rapid Response back to my hand. When Ghost Spider leaves play, I'm going to go search for a Swinging Silk Kick, and then I'm going to draw a card from Web of Life and Destiny. Practice Plan. Okay. Cool. I'm going to play a Practice Plan. Ingenuity and a Hope Summers will play a Rapid Response. I think we're going to do kind of the same thing. Yeah, after she enters play. She's stunned. Dang it. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to thwart 2 here. Just going to knock Madam Web out. I'm going to trigger Rapid Response to pull her back in, and then Practice Plan to pull Rapid Response back to my hand. When she enters play, I'm going to look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. She will be blocking. So I have put the rest back in any order. Discard 1 card and put the rest back in any order. So she'll be blocking. So Hunting the Spider Totems can be our boost card. Sweet. Then our encounter cards. Don't want Dark Designs. Like ever. Yeah. Give each Sentinel minion engaged with you a tough status card. That's not too bad. Actually, Stun Beam will be fine. I'm thinking about blocking the Sentinel Mark 5, like leaving it out there, and then we can like go Stun Beam. And shields up. If I'm attacking for 3, that puts 5 damage here, which means that it has 2 hit points left. It would be tough, which would be annoying. Yeah, I did. I just haven't looked at it yet. I'm doing all the responses real quick. I did draw a Power in all. Oh, Power in All of Us. That's actually really, really nice. Really, really nice. Hunting the Spider Totems. When the villain phase begins, discard the top 3 cards of the encounter deck. Put each inheritor minion discarded this way into play with a Web Warrior character. Can I just thwart that down? So far, what seems to be the best aspect for Silk and Shuri. I assume Shuri Protection, Silk Justice. Silk Leadership is feeling pretty good. Silk Protection is also going to be really good. Justice, Silk. Leadership Shuri. Yeah, Leadership Shuri is probably it. Because with the Dora Milaje, it's insane. So I'm actually thinking about taking Hunting the Spider Bride as a boost card, and then go these 2. So we'll get Hunting the Spider Totems, and then we will have to figure out how to thwart that down pretty quickly, and we're going to discard Dark Designs. Okay. Okay. That means I am not going to be using Smooth as Silk. Let's go Def Focus, Smooth as Silk, and a Spider Reflexes to play Swinging Silk Kick to knock out Deimos. Oh yeah, Wakanda is kind of rich. That's cool. That's really fun. Protection for Silk because she can defend for like 9, just like off the bat. Madam Web will thwart 2 here. What did I say? What? Oh, he's not gonna get the tough. So let's go 3 damage here. Takes this to 4. I'm going to Spider-Man thwart here, which will ready Silk. I don't think I ever took my retaliate when I hit him. No, I hit him with an ally. I'm gonna punch him for 3. It's gonna be 5. Is this? Okay, that's fine. So he's wait. Oh yeah, yeah. So he's gonna be sitting at 2. I'm gonna take 1 hit from him and be okay. Okay, organic webbing is going to toss a great hunt. To ready, I'm gonna take out Karn. Okay. New shield attachment for Peter is insane. Yeah, it's awesome. It's so good. Spider-Man auto power and all of us will play a rapid response. Ghost Spider will hit. Nope. What is Ghost Spider gonna do? I mean, actually, you know what? So like this would surge. This would surge, and we go into uncharted territory. I don't know if I care. It may be worth just getting rid of this attack, and we don't have to deal with it. So there we go. Knock that out. This Ghost Spider will take 1. Cool. Okay. Let's stand up. Probably should have run Triskelion in here. I was like, they'll die soon enough. They'll be fine. Got superpower, warrior, med lab, strength, outwit, nice, and make the call. Boom. We've got 2. Master Mold's going to attack. We're going to block with Ghost Spider. It's going to be 4 total. Ghost Spider is going to leave play. We're going to trigger rapid response to pull her back in. And we're going to when she leaves play, we're going to go find an event, which is going to be Swinging Silk Kick. You could memory it, then it would not surge. But then I'm memorying it into a Mark 8. It's like, I don't. That's tough. Wait, yeah. And then draw a card. Wall Crawl. I definitely should have just grabbed Wall Crawl with Ghost Spider because I need to thwart down hunting. So this comes in. This will surge. I do have a Swinging Silk, so I could switch it, but it's when it engages you, right? Yeah. So no, this is when it engages you, and so it would trigger regardless. So this is gonna surge, and then we're gonna go into Master Mold's Children. Each minion engaged with you attacks. If you're not engaged with the minion, Master Mold attacks you. That's fine. Okay, so he's attacking for 3, and I guess it doesn't really matter which one. We don't have a ton of events, so we're gonna block with Madam Web. It's gonna be 3 plus 2. It's gonna be enough to take her out and draw us a card. Spider Claws. Okay, feeling pretty good actually. I feel like that was kind of the turning point, and I feel like we are kind of on the offensive now. So that's really exciting. Let's go Def Focus and Ingenuity to drop a Outwit. Nope, that's not a superpower. Why did I think that was superpower? Okay, Def Focus and Warrior the Great Web to drop a Outwit. We will basic thwart exhausting Outwit for 3/5 here. Ghost Spider is going to thwart the first one first, and then we'll thwart and take that. Yeah, claws. We got a strength to play claws. So when Silk makes a basic attack, can exhaust Spider Claw. She gets +1 for each card tucked under, and from the same encounter set. And this attack gains piercing, which is very nice. Def Focus will Wall Crawl the Tooth right here. Wait, actually. do still have spider reflexes that I need to get onto the table. So superpower training is worth dropping. Maybe not now though. Spider-Man. Dang it. Stupid. Organic webbing is going to toss hunting the spider totems to ready. And I'm going to attack, exhaust. I get +1 attack, so I'm going to attack for 4 with piercing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spider-Man is going to attack for 1, 2. He's going to get knocked out. Draw me a card into a rapid response. That was poor timing. Nice. We'll make the call. Spider-Man. Pull him back out. We'll go 2, 1, 2, which will ready Silk. We'll attack for 1, 2, 3. Take him down to 3. Okay. We have a rapid response in hand. He has schemes in the deck, so even if there's 1 dark design, there's 2 dark design. How many Master Mold Childrens are in this deck? There's more than 1, so I'm not gonna flip down. Not worth. We would just lose. Because it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. So we would probably just lose if we drew a Master Mold's Children. We would lose if we drew a Master Mold's Children. But we could Eidetic Memory it and grab the Sentinel Mark 8. That would be very bad, but it would be what it is. That's kind of fun. What does going down get us? It gets us some healing, gets us some card draw. Worst case scenario, we Eidetic Memory it into a Sentinel Mark 8. We don't lose the game, but we cry a little bit when it happens. Do we have a Mark 8 still in the deck? No. Okay. Let's flip down. We are going to Albert Moon to heal for 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to discard Karn to draw JJJ and a Power in All of Us. We use Power in All of Us and JJJ to play Rapid Response. Okay, we'll stand up. What happens when we push him? Nothing. Okay. We got 2 encounter cards. We got Make the Call of Spider-Man 2099. Okay. I'm a little scared about the main. Energy, Madam Web, Wall Crawl, Spider 2, 4, 6, and a Warrior of the Great Web. Got 2 thread here. Discard until we get a Sentinel. Maybe there are no Sentinels. That'd be great. Oh, there is. Dang. So that's going to be 4 more here. Then we decked out. We got this. Okay. Okay. Big risk. First one. Master Mold's Children. There it is. All right. So Eidetic Memory. Sentinel Mark 8. Which now there's nothing in the discard pile, so that kind of worked out. Next up, we've got a Drawing Near. And then we've got a Bora. Each inherited minion gains 1 acceleration icon. Place 1 threat in play. If a Web Warrior character is in play, place 1 threat on each scheme. That takes us up to 7. That was a lot. That's a lot. Okay, well, we'll see. We're not dead yet. Okay. Albert will tuck inert virus program. Oh, we'll discard one to place one here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Okay. Ghost Spider. I think it was eidetic memory. I had to. I swapped Master Mold's children with Sentinel Mark 8. So I used eidetic memory. So when you reveal an encounter card from the same encounter set as a card tucked under your identity, exhaust eidetic memory, swap the cards, and then tuck that card under Silk instead. Because if I hadn't, I would have lost because Sentinel Mark 6 would have schemed. So I swapped it in for the Mark 8, and so it doesn't scheme. So its worst case scenario was to draw that card, and we ended up drawing it, but we had determined that we wouldn't lose if we drew it. We would just probably lose this turn. I don't even know. Like, I mean, like we're pretty set up. We have a lot going for us. So, um, we'll see. Is there anything I want to do while I'm down here? I probably want to go ahead and I'm gonna ditch Deimos, draw Smooth as Silk, and Swinging Silk Kick. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Okay. Nice. That's perfect. Okay, let's flip up to Silk. We have the Swinging Silk Kick. We can hit another Swinging Silk Kick if we want with Ghost Spider. We can rapid response her back end too if we wanted to. So I think first things first. I'm gonna thwart for 3. I'm gonna kill the Sentinel Mark 8 first. Sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and attack the Mark 8 for 2 here. Rapid response Ghost Spider back in. We're going to go get I think a Swinging Silk Kick. I think I'd need to try and play all of them to get rid of them. She comes in with 1 damage, and then we get to draw a card. Wall Crawl. Okay. Now I'm going to go Death Focus, Wall Crawl, and Warrior of the Great Web to play Swinging Silk Kick to deal damage here. I'm going to tuck that. Then I'm going to thwart with an Outwit for 3/6 to take this down to 1. Okay. Ingenuity Energy will play Swinging Silk Kick to take out the Mark 6. Tuck that. Spider-Man will deal 2 damage here. Redding Silk. Actually, no. Hold on. Silk will use Organic Webbing to discard the Mark 6 to ready. And Silk will punch Master Mold to push Master Mold. So he comes in with Stalwart and Toughness and 16 health. Okay. Spider-Man will punch Bora. Readying Silk. Silk will take out Bora. Okay. Okay. Ghost Spider will knock the tough. I need Triskelion in this deck. 2099. I feel like I'm struggling with getting 2099 onto the table. Let's just try it. Smooth as Silk, make the call, wall crawl. Madam Web will play 2099. Yeah, I ended up using that for Peter. I think I meant more like I'm having a hard time like using his ability. It's like I can pop Ghost Spider, which is +2. Yeah, okay, that's fine actually. Let's use Spider-Man 2099 to attack for 1/2. I'm gonna use his ability. After he uses basic power, return a Web Warrior ally to its owner's hand. I'm going to go find a event, which is gonna be Smooth as Silk. And I'm gonna draw a card. Okay, I forgot about like the leaving play abilities as well. So that actually worked out pretty well. We're gonna draw into a Genius. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Smooth as Silk and Genius will play a Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider will hit for 2. I really want to play. I definitely need Triskelion. I really do. I really want to get Jessica Drew into this deck because there's so much ping damage with that. We got Spider 2099 in our hand. Clarity of Purpose. Yeah, I can see Clarity of Purpose in the deck. Okay, let's stand up. If we survive this, I think we got it. We have a Swinging Silk Kick in the deck. Or are they all in the discard? We got 1, 2, 3, all in the discard. Sad. We're gonna hang on to Spider. Got Medlab, Rapid Response, Helicarrier, Practice Plan, and a Superpower Training. We're gonna add 3. This is gonna go up to 4. Master Mold is going to attack us for 4. I'm gonna block with Ghost Spider. 4, 5. It's gonna knock Ghost Spider out. I'm gonna go get an event. Oh, I don't have any events anymore. Ah, that's annoying. Fine. 2 encounter cards with the symbiotes. Yeah. I would have lost if I didn't play it though. I borrowed time. Gotta get the scoop for her leaving play. 2 encounter cards. The first one being Morlun. Take 2 damage. And the Great Hunt. When revealed, place 1 additional card here for each card tucked under the identity, which is going to be 4. So 6 total threat. Alrighty. We can do 12 damage though. Easy peasy. We got this. Yep. Easy, easy, easy. Alrighty. I'm gonna attack for 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spider-Man will attack for. Let's do. I think we're fine, but just in case, let's go ahead and throw a Rapid Response. Practice Plan. Spider-Man will attack for 1, 2. Then we're gonna Rapid Response Spider-Man back to our hand. Practice Plan. Rapid Response back to our hand. Draw a card from Web of Life and Destiny, and then Spider-Man Ready Silk. We got 1, 2, 3. Spider-Man 1, 2. I cannot believe we won that game. That Andy, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I thought that may have been a tighter game than the mutagen formula yesterday. Oh yeah, sure. Drawing near a trigger. Thank you. I saw the enemy's gate. I went for it. Yeah. So pursuit by the past triggers. I that was insane. I cannot believe that just happened. Wow. I think I probably would cut the Warrior, the Great Web. That would take us down to 43. That'd be fine. Came back at just the right time. Yeah. It was awesome. And like I think the hero health at 11 is a little bit of a misnomer considering like we have plus 10 hit points here. But I mean like we had one round we were getting attacked for 12 plus a boost because of all the minions. That was wild. I'm really happy with the eidetic memory play as well to bring the Mark 8 in to not lose the game. That was really satisfying. There was a lot of really satisfying things that happened. Oh yeah, Magneto can finish off Master Mold. How about that? You know what? I'm honestly kind of okay with Magneto being sad. From a thematic standpoint, I think I'm okay with if he's upset. I am. Gosh, I love these heroes. He went off on his own corner of the world. Yeah, right. He was a spectator. He's just watching to see what happened. Just watching to see what happened. I am enjoying Silk. I may like Shuri more. I may like Shuri more than Silk. I've played 2 more games with Shuri than I have with Silk. But I don't know. Shuri's pretty fun. We need to pull our side schemes that become ally supports. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, like new recruits and stuff like that. New recruits, specialized training. Wait, we lost? You lost me? Oh no. Oh, we lost the Silk. I like them both. You mentioned it two-handed with Shuri. I am gonna do one with Silk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, to Shuri. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I I love Silk though. I love Silk. I love Silk. I they're neck and neck. They're right next to each other. But honestly, like I need to give it some time before I officially make the statement. But I think they're both at least in top 10, probably top 5. Like the sequencing decisions that are present in both of these heroes are just so satisfying. Shuri's legit the only way I boosted the Wakanda trait. Yeah, yeah. Side scheme is defeated and you flip the card and it's new ally. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It's like the Magneto. Um, yeah. They're just both amazing. I think the reason that Shuri may pull it out is I think she has more staying power than Silk. I think Silk's a lot of her builds are going to look pretty similar, and Shuri can play a lot of different ways. I'm stretching. I'm reaching at this point. I don't know. Still haven't gotten them, but I think Silk is more my game. Some Falcon playing, same with Falcon playing with the Encounter deck. Yeah. So I don't know. I may like Silk more. Shuri is. They're both really strong. Silk is your game. I love it. I love it. Honestly, like it's right now. I'm at a 3-3-4. Um, so that's 10. So we're in go all out territory with just her upgrades and symbiote suit. But no, we're not in go all out. She likes to basic because of all of her upgrades. Never mind. I love tucking mechanics. To me, they're both packed with options. Hard to decide which is better. Both are great. 100% agree with that. I mean, like, I think Maria. I don't love Maria. Nick is really fun. These two are really, really awesome. I mean, like, this wave is shaping up to be one of the best waves. You play with both of them two-handed? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Shuri. I think I'm gonna go Silk with Peter. So you don't have to. I love that. I love that. That's so great. Um, two-handed game. I think I'm doing that at some point. Silk with Peter, or I could do Silk with I think Miles could be fun. Spider could be fun. Whatever, whoever it is, I'm running Spider Woman. One of them's gonna be aggression. because it's not whenever you bring in a web warrior ally. What if I go Spider? No, dang it. You can't go Spider Woman because Spider Woman's on the table. Versus Venom Goblin? Ooh, not enough room on the screen for two-handed shirt. Oh, yeah, that's so true. Versus Venom Goblin. Alrighty. Alrighty, that's mean. I love it. Honestly, Venom Goblin and Silk are good friends. In the sense that, like, you get 3 cards to resolve turn 1 that you can tuck and just, like, boost her, like, tuck very quickly. Like, she likes it more than most heroes, is probably what I should say. I think Silk and Aggression. Dude, I'm like, my mind is going now. Silk and Aggression, you run it alongside a Leadership. What do you do? Leadership Miles? Um, but I do want a Leadership. Run the basic package. Probably need Justice, actually. I could go... You don't need Justice. Who needs Justice? Spider Ham? Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. But that's like cheating. I think Spider could be a lot of fun. I think Spider-Man is just very solid. I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Silk. I did like the Black Panther, so I kind of want to go a little bit different. I could go Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider Silk team up would be kind of fun. I'd probably run Silk in Leadership at that point and Ghost Spider in Aggression. Ooh, I wish I had Falcon. Ghost and Silk. I may do that. I may do Ghost Spider and Silk. I'll run Ghost Spider in Aggression. And I'll run Silk in Leadership. That sounds like a lot of fun. Just Voltron, Spider Woman, and Peter, and just make the call and across the Spider Verse and just like spider recursion all over the place, and just go crazy with it. That sounds like a ton of fun, actually. That's what we're gonna do. Same stat line too, but the spider females. Ghost Spider and Silk. That's what it will be. That's what it will be. I love that combo. Okay. Versus Venom Goblin. With no Justice. I think I will lose that game. But, I mean, I don't know though, because like you can, I mean, like once you get not organic webbing, Outwit out on the table, she thwarts for like a ton. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome actually. I'm looking forward to this. I haven't brought Venom Goblin out in a hot second either. So Venom Goblin Silk. Yeah. Spider Girls with the Spider Allies sounds sick. Yeah, I think it's going to be incredibly strong too, because just the ability to deal a damage every single time they come in kind of negates a lot of the minions, especially with how much recursion that they have, plus the combos of those recursions. And those reflexes already have me dizzied. That's great. Yeah. That'll be really fun. Sick. Alrighty, cool. I'm gonna go eat lunch because it is 3 o'clock. Ghost Spider with upside the head, making an entrance and predictable ploy. I like it. Isn't Venom Goblin stalwart though? The Ghost Spider ally is then out. Yeah, that is sad, but that is really sad. Yeah. Oh well. Um. Oh, only on phase 3. Is he steady on stage 2? I always find it tough to try and steady. Nope, we're not running Justice. We can't run Quick Quip or Thwip Thwip because we're running the aspects that are off of it. Steady on phase 1 and 2. Steady the stalwart. Okay, sweet. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Oh, I'm so pumped. I'm supposed to do work. I have to do work, but I may just do that game and do work tomorrow. That probably sounds better, right? Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. All right, team. Thanks so very much for hanging out. On Friday, we're gonna come back with some old hero new tricks, decks, and so I'm hoping to have 4, potentially 5 of those built. Um, and that's gonna be where we're gonna be looking at on Friday, bringing out some of those old heroes with some of our new cards. Honestly, we'll probably see a Black Widow because that's just silly. Yeah, Black Widow, J Will. I love it. Good suggestion. Excellent suggestion. Um, we're gonna run the Deck Factory deck that I'm building for War Machine. I think we're gonna try an Iron Man deck with all the new protection toys that we got. Um, I kind of like a Warlock deck. A Adam Warlock deck with all the new spiders. That sounds kind of fun. Um, there's one other one that I was thinking. Uh, Colossus would be kind of cool with practice or ready for a fight. Or Magic. I may do Magic mainly with I know there's been a lot of decks with Colossus and ready for a fight, so I may go Magic. Pool Magneto. Nice. Cool. Sweet. Alrighty, cool. Thanks all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Domino with a protection card? Domino, ooh, I may do Domino actually. That sounds lovely. I love Domino so much. Mm. All right, cool. Pool Maria. No. Pool Maria actually sounds pretty sick actually because you have all those triples. She's not taking damage. You can get those helicarriers out for cheap. That's pretty interesting. That's cool. I'm gonna hit the ending button. I need to go eat. Alrighty, see ya. Bye.